See you guys here shortly. Hang on.
Welcome to the lounge. This is where we do it. Nothing but a good time.
Brandon, how you doing, buddy?
Clap, clap, clap those hands. Clap, clap, clap those hands.
All right, Brandon, how's it going, buddy?
I'm watching out for our rubber ducky crew. If you keep it cool with us, we keep it cool with you. We're the rubber ducky crew right here at the lounge doing what we do. Babies, we're the rubber ducky crew doing what we do. Lounging with the John and the rubber ducky crew. Lounging with John and the You can come to the lounge.
All right, you guys, we are back with y'all. I hope y'all is doing all right today, wherever you might be, whatever you might be doing. Here we are, going to do another wonderful flight. And, yeah.
Brandon Armstrong. Hi, Christy.
Brandon, how you doing, buddy? I'm expecting David to pop in. I'm working on doing some stuff here real quick. All right, we'll go
Brandon
here.
Armstrong. I'm doing good today.
All right, let's see. Yo.
Where we at?
Where we at?
Oh, you're not on.
Yeah, I am.
It's
You got a view?
not yet.
Not yet.
Yeah, I still got to set all that up. But I think we'll be taking off out of.
Brandon Armstrong. I am a bit
I'm
saddened
gonna
though by the assassination that happened in Utah.
I'm going to send you a link as well. You can actually pull that up on your phone too, Marcy, by just
Then you can chat.
YouTube. All you got to do is search for "Lounging with John" and you'll see where it's live, and you just click it. If you watch YouTube
So
on
you just got two people watching right now?
through the lounge, yeah, but I've got also TikTok.
Watching like 5.
Yeah, there's my other platforms,
Yeah.
That's 5 people watching.
but that don't show you all the other platforms.
Me and Brandon chatting.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And it don't show you the other platforms listening either, like people on TikTok, people on Twitch TV. You're only seeing.
I found this on YouTube. He sounds kind of shady.
Oh yeah,
Uh-huh.
I'm telling you, that guy. You better watch him.
Listen to him.
Oh, you got it on your TV already.
That's why I was wondering if something was wrong because I don't have a picture. I just got
No, you will. It's because I ain't got the SIM open yet. But you will. My cousin fucking with me, y'all. But it's okay. That's what we do. That's how we roll. Hold on. Okay. Brandon, what? Who got assassinated? I heard you say something. What did he say?
Hang on. I'm not. Oh, Chris Crocker, something like that.
Oh, have to check that out.
Something Kurt.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to check that out. That's interesting.
Brandon Armstrong. Charlie Kirk, who founded Turning Point USA.
At Turning Point. I don't know the name though. I don't know who you're talking about. I'm not sure who that is. Yeah, I don't really know him, Brandon. I mean, it sucks that he got what happened to him for sure.
Sorry.
You're fine.
David SUT. Hi everyone.
There he is.
I am here but will be away for a couple.
David. Good to see you, my man.
Christy Holstein. Hi David. Brandon Armstrong. Hi David.
All right.
David SUT. Far as that shit going on about you giving out beta info. It's a crock of shit. Just let it go, not worth the way he acted. David
Yep,
SUT.
absolutely.
And hi everyone.
No, I agree, dude. 100%.
Brandon Armstrong. No matter what party you vote with or for, political violence has no place
right.
in this country.
We're not on the History Channel, Brandon. It sucks what happened, but yeah. I don't get into that politics stuff. I stay away from it. Alright, so let me get the SIM open so you guys can actually see something.
Brandon Armstrong. That's still bullshit, he got kicked out of the beta.
Yeah, it is. It definitely is.
David SUT. It sure is.
Alright, so I'm just getting everything going here.
David SUT. Nothing was shared. It's bullshit.
Yeah, it is.
Christy Holstein. I just printed car insurance information, so we got tomorrow last day to get tags.
Yeah, we're doing it tomorrow.
David SUT. I watched the stream late last night, and nothing was ever given out. Brandon Armstrong. Exactly, nothing breached the beta at all whatsoever.
Loading, please wait. 51%.
Alright, let's see here. Yeah, it's just all,
David SUT. I'm trying to understand how other team members could even agree with that crap.
Yeah.
Community. Friend request.
All right.
David SUT. But be right back, everyone.
We'll have some scenery for you in a little bit there, Mars. I gotta see where we're flying today.
Community. Friend request.
So I'm opening up the simulator
Captain
now. It
wants
just
to be
takes
your
a few minutes because it's gotta load in everything. But log in here so I can see where we're flying. Logging into a pilot's
Brandon
live.
Armstrong. I think they go along with whatever he says, David, and are afraid to be the odd one
Loading,
out.
please wait. 55%.
Okay. Let's go look at my schedule real quick.
Loading, please wait. 56%.
All right, so we're going to be taking off
Loading,
out of
please wait.
Chicago,
71%.
and we're heading over to Seattle, and then
Loading,
from
please
there,
wait. 72%.
we're going to be doing a flight out of San Diego. So I've got two
Loading, please
flights
wait.
where I'm taking people
73%.
to Seattle. The one San Diego to Seattle, but I think I'm going to skip that one. We're going to do the O'Hare to Seattle, and I'm going to skip the. I wonder if that goes against me when I skip them flights like that, though. You know what? It's only 900.
please wait.
We'll do it.
79%.
So anyway, Chicago to Seattle, and then we're going to be loading up at San Diego to Seattle. We'll do
Loading,
both
please
of them.
wait. 83%.
Why not? Give you guys some cool views. All right, so
Welcome menu. Page 1 of 3.
go here to
Press
flight.
to quit to desktop. Press to read
Brandon
support and release
Armstrong.
notes.
I doubt it.
All right. Okay.
Welcome. Button. Currently highlighted. Bullseye landing. Button 1 of 5. Bullseye landing. Button 1 of 5. Burj Al Arab Dubai. Bullseye landing. Button 1 of 5. Profile. Button. Options. Button. Currently highlighted. World map.
Okay, here we go.
World map screen. Press space to search results. Aircraft selection and customization
Ozzy
menu.
did.
Button. Select departure. Aircraft selection and customization menu. Select departure. Search results.
All right, so Chicago.
KORD/. Select departure. Switch departure and select arrival. Search results.
And we're going to be flying to
KSEA/Seattle.
Seattle.
Select arrival. Switch. KORD Chicago. Runway 28R.
Get loaded up at a gate here.
27C112. Not. 27C11. 9C11000. Gate/parking. Parking 1 fuel box. Parking 2 fuel box. Parking 3 fuel box. Parking 4 ramp GA large. Parking 5 ramp GA large. Parking 4 ramp GA large. Runway.
There we
gate.
go.
Parking 4 ramp GA large.
All right, so we're loading. You're getting ready to have something to look at. Mercy. Mercy. All right. I need to. Where is.
Loading, please wait. 36%.
Yeah, let me message her. She ain't here yet. Yeah, Lois Hughes. We're
Loading,
on
please wait.
YouTube.
73%.
You're late.
Sending to Lois.
Send.
Loading, please wait. 77%. Loading, please wait. 78%.
All right.
Loading, please wait. 78%. Loading, please wait. 78%.
All right, just waiting for the plane to load up here.
Loading, please wait.
Yeah,
83%.
apparently Christy was telling me today that the view is much better with this new view setting that I
Loading, please wait.
put in with
84%.
the 200. She says it's much better. So I'm
Loading,
like,
please
hey,
wait.
that's always a
85%.
bonus, right?
Christy Holstein. How clear and beautiful.
All right, I'm gonna.
Loading, please wait. 85%.
It's almost loaded here. Do 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 do. Do, do,
Loading, please wait.
do,
85%.
Christy Holstein. Not blurry.
Ready to fly.
All right, here we are. This is Chicago here. This is inside the airplane. But I can give you guys an outside perspective while I'm doing things if you want it. Here's outside. There's your outside view. I'll give that to you while let me get GFM loaded here.
Brandon Armstrong. Oh wow. Christy Holstein. Nice wall LMAO.
Is that a pretty view, baby?
That one is, yeah.
Ain't that showing like from the back part of the airplane though?
Christy Holstein. Very clear.
Cool. All right. So now we're going to go and get our flight data. Got to have that flight data. Well, come on. What is it doing? Oh, I gotta sign in. Stupid thing. Come on.
Brandon Armstrong. We are going to be learning about the book of Acts chapter 21
go.
tonight in Bible study.
All right, Brandon. Good deal. All right. We need our flight data. Flight number is 329 KORD. That's the airport code. That's KORD, Kilo Oscar Romeo Delta, to KSEA, Kilo Sam Echo Alpha. Okay, there we go. Alternate airport is Portland, KPDX. All right. All right, let's generate the flight here. There we go. There we go. Okay. All right. Okay. Gonna be cruising at 40,000 feet. Cost index is 26. 1,561 nautical miles. 277 at 19 knots. All right, let's see. $294 passengers. £375,010. It's going to be the weight, estimated weight. Then our fuel. 64,560 pounds of fuel. There it is. There's our route. Okay, get our thrust information. Taking off from 9C. All right, there's our thrust information. Close that. Export our flight plan. All right, that's done. Hold on. Say intentions. You got updates. They always do. Just doing a quick update here, folks. It ain't nothing but a G thing, baby. I'm gonna show you guys real quick. So when this is done. All right. What do you leave? You leave at what? 6 your time, Brandon? So you get to hang with us for a little bit anyways. Until you get back. All right. So if I go back in here,
Brandon Armstrong.
these are the views.
Yes,
that
about
we
6
got
my
now.
time.
We got that one, that one, and it moves kind of quick. I'm just kind of showing you guys real fast the different views that you get. Then, of course, back to the main cockpit. Now this is what they call a drone view. Now, if anybody could explain this to me, this is a drone view, but this is a normal view. You got drone view and the normal view. This is the normal outside view, and that's a drone outside view. So I don't know what the difference is. Okay. Let me see if Lois is going to join us. I sent her a message. Okay, she ain't home yet. Okay. Anyway. So I don't know the difference between them two views, because this is the drone view and this is normal outside view. But with the drone you can move around and do all that stuff. This is still installing. It's being a little, it's being a bit. Okay. There we go, it's going. Do 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 do. Oh. Alright, almost done installing here. Hold on, guys. I will say Intentions is constantly working to make it better. That's really cool that they're doing that. Alt F. There we go. Alright, new flight. Okay. One. Okay, there. Okay, hubs of the day. Long Beach Airport. Daughtery Field, KLGB. Belfast. I don't know. Anyway. Going to be requesting VIP to Seattle. Alright.
Give me a minute. Let me see what we've got. I'll get back to you in a minute or two.
Then we'll get our
Alaska 329, Heavy, alright, we got a new cargo mission for you. You'll be transporting a specialized dinosaur exhibit setup to Seattle Tacoma International Airport, IKOKSEA.
Alright, done with him. Handing comms over to you. Give this guy the comms.
Roger that. I'll handle the comms from here.
Go ahead and get our IFR to Seattle, will you?
American 1915, pushback approved, tail north.
We're at ground, American 1915. Information
I'll
Victor,
get
ready
our
to
IFR
taxi.
clearance to Seattle.
Taxi to runway 22 left via taxi lane.
Turn around flight
Good
detected.
afternoon, Captain. We're just finishing securing the cargo.
Alright, turn
I'll
around
let
flight.
you know when we are good to go.
Here we go.
Starting pre-flight flow.
Now we'll start getting things going. I do got to go back in the cockpit here.
Good afternoon, Captain.
Clear to Miami, radar vectors CMFK Yankee, then as filed. Climb and maintain 4,000, expect flight level 34010 minutes after departure. Departure on
Captain, we are already back here, ready to go.
125.0, SWAC 4514, airport 0559.
Alaska Heavy looking to get our IFR to Seattle.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Clearance United 2203 requesting IFR clearance to Las Vegas.
Daggone, everybody's wanting clearance.
Clearance. Give me just a minute. Alaska 329 Heavy, cleared to Seattle. Radar vectors Mikey, then as filed. Climb and maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 40010 minutes after departure. Departure on 133.625 squawk 4454. Expect runway 9er center. Alaska 329 Heavy, cleared to Seattle. Radar vectors Mikey, then as filed. Climb and maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 40010
There we
minutes
go.
after departure. Departure on 133.625 squawk 4454. Expect runway 9er center.
Chicago clearance, Alaska 329 Heavy, cleared to Seattle. Radar vectors Mikey, then as filed. Climb and maintain 5,000.
wrong button.
Expect flight level 400 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 133.625, squawk 4454. Anticipate runway 9er center.
Alaska
64,000.
329 Heavy, read back correct.
560.
Contact ground on 124.125 when ready.
64,560.
Switching to ground on 124.125 when ready. Alaska 329 Heavy.
560.
John, boarding has started.
There's
the
our
first
fuel.
passengers are aboard the plane. Hey folks, welcome to our ride to Seattle. This is Alaska Airlines Flight 329, and we're thrilled to have you on board today. Please take your
Cleared
seats
to
according to
Detroit
your
Metro,
boarding passes, stow your
radar
hand luggage,
vector
375.0.
front of you.
Climb and
If you
maintain
need any help,
4,000.
don't hesitate to
Expect
reach out
flight
to our
level
friendly crew.
350.
We're here to make your journey as comfortable as
10
possible.
minutes after departure. Departure frequency 125.0, squawk 2214. United 1218.
United 1218, read back correct.
There we go.
Chicago
Let's
clearance.
go here.
American
Here.
97 IFR to Nashville, please.
See, I just went to failures again,
Comiskey, then is filed, climb and maintain 4,000.
and it shows a failure every time. And I got to go do maintenance every time, which is fine. Not a big deal, but
Copy IFR clearance to Phoenix Sky Harbor.
Heading out for my checks.
Clear to Phoenix Sky Harbor, radar vectors to Picky, that is filed, climb maintain 24,000. Departure 125.0, squawk 5535. Expect runway 9 center for departure. American 710. American 710, read back correct.
all right, Eric data.
Radar vector to Pumpkin, climb maintain 240.
Put in the position, which is going to be KORD.
136.7, we'll expect 19 right for departure. Clearance United 2155 Heavy. Information Papa, ready for IFR clearance.
There we go.
American 1148 requesting IFR.
Now
to
for our
Tampa.
route. Taking off from KORD.
Chicago Clearance United 1995 with you at the gate requesting clearance.
Going to KSEA, Seattle.
Chicago Air United 1774 with information. Go back to requesting IFR clearance on Palace New York. Give me 1 second for that clearance. Chicago Clearance Phoenix 761 with information Papa. Request IFR clearance to Dallas Fort Worth. I'll have your clearance in just a second.
I don't know why it's not letting me load the daggone.
4000, flight level 290, 10 minutes after departure. 133625, squawk 5357, runway 9C, United 219.
United 219, read back correct.
Chicago Clearance, Japan Air 7230 requesting IFR clearance to Narita International Airport.
I'll grab that clearance. Give me just a minute.
Chicago delivery, Virgin 58, hello. Request IFR clearance to Manchester with information hotel aboard.
Chicago Clearance, Heritage 6019.
Okay, it's being silly with the CDU, and I don't know why.
Cleveland.
Swiss Martin Golf Heavy is cleared to 208. After departure, fly radar vectors to initial climb clearance.
Brandon Armstrong. Wow, something must have happened near my house. The police just went by.
Departure on 33.625, squawk 2245.
Swiss Niner Golf Heavy, read back correct. Chicago Clearance, American 3288, IFR to Detroit, is X-ray.
SkyWest 5533, say again your request.
Chicago Clearance, Air Shuttle 5439 with information Bravo, ready for our IFR clearance to Trump. Air Shuttle 5439 clear to Jaeger, direct to earn, decline and maintain 5,000, expect flight level 330, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 133.625, we will squawk 12.
Hold on guys, the CDU is being stupid
we will
now.
expect runway 9 right.
I don't know why.
Air Shuttle 5439, read back correct.
Chicago Clearance, Fort Lauderdale, Vector Kaminsky, Dennis, final time maintain 190, expect 34010 minutes after departure, frequency 125.0, squawk 2262, American 1424.
Here we go.
American 424, read back correct.
Oh, here clearance Endeavor 5101 with information Charlie, ready to copy.
There we go.
Clearance to JFK.
Chicago Clearance, Emirates 420 with current information, looking for the
Alright, we'll select that.
to JFK.
You're giving me a hard time there for a minute.
At the ramp, looking to pick up the IFR to JFK, 420.
San Francisco via the Orland will expect vectors, then climb, maintain initial altitude 4,000, level 3210 minutes after departure on 125.0, we're squawking.
You know, one of the cool things that I found, you know, in the simming, like, that really I thought was one of the coolest things was with say intentions being able to introduce real traffic, meaning these flights are not fake, their flights is actually taking place.
Radar vectors.
And I find that to be so cool.
4,000, expect flight level 380, 10 minutes after.
All right.
Departure at 125.0.
Get our weather in real quick.
61524 United 1256.
There's our weather. Let's get our descent.
Chicago Clearance, American 699.
There we go.
With information Bravo, ready to copy IFR to Denver.
Oh, clearance.
Couch 334, IFR clearance to Baltimore, Washington International.
Direct to Mickey.
Clear to Nashville fires, radar vector CM Sky. We'll climb and maintain 4,000.
Okay, there is
Flight
no.
level 360.
No transitions.
Departures on 133.625. Squawk 5133 will expect 9 center for United 2025.
United 2025, read back correct.
34 left.
219 with information Juliet, ready to cut.
Glacier.
Clearance
34
delivery,
left.
Southwest 2126 is ready to pick up our IFR to Dallas Love. We have information Sierra. Southwest 2126 is cleared to Dallas Love. Radar vectors to PECU, then is filed. Climb and maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 340, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 133.625. We'll squawk 6412 and expect runway 22 left.
Southwest 2126,
There we go.
read back correct.
Chicago clearance. Chicago clearance, American 10, look for IFR clearance. Chicago clearance, American 10, looking for IFR clearance.
I'll grab that clearance. Give me just a minute.
American 2518 Chicago clearance cleared out of the Chicago Bravo airspace to JFK. VFR at or below 1500 feet. Departure on 125.0, squawk 2422.
Correction, I'm flying IFR, not VFR. Can I get VFR clearance to New York?
American 2118 cleared out of the Chicago Bravo airspace to JFK. VFR at or below 1500 feet. Departure on 125.0, squawk 2422.
Chicago clearance, cancel the last clearance. This is American 2518 requesting IFR.
Alright, put in my flap information. 142, 145, and 152.
To Mackinac Island.
142.
Christy Holstein. UTO someone is in trouble.
145,
Clear to Regan.
and 152.
Mobile, then a file, climb and maintain 25,000. Departure on 125.
Who's in trouble, baby?
Squawk 3627. Expect runway 27 left for departure.
Alright, 6.0 for the trim.
United 1630, read back correct.
There we go. We got it all done in time. I thought first officer was going to beat us back inside, but he didn't beat us.
Brandon Armstrong. I bet they are LOL.
United 1630, Chicago clearance.
All right, guys.
Clearance on
Be right. I'm
request.
gonna grab me a
Stand
big. Go grab me a big red real quick. I'll be right back.
Cleared to Nashville. Radar vectors Comiskey, then is filed. Climb maintain 4,000. Expect 320, 10 minutes after departure. 133.625, squawk 1342. Runway 22 left, United 219.
Clear to Kansas City, radar vector to PECU, DNS file. Initial climb to 5,000.
Walk around completed.
360, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 133.625, squawk 3341, and expect runway 22 left, American 1779.
American 1779, read back correct.
We're here, clearance.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Vera, and I'm your chief flight attendant.
I'll grab that clearance.
The fasten seatbelt sign is on. If you haven't already done so, please stow your carry-on luggage underneath the seat in front of you or in an overhead bin. Please take your seat and fasten your seatbelt. Also make sure your seat back and folding trays are in their full upright position.
That is your wonderful little
If you are
flight
seated
attendant.
next to an emergency exit,
Please make
please
sure you pay
carefully read the
attention to what
special
she's telling
instructions
you
card
guys
located by your
to
seat.
do.
If you do not wish to perform the functions described in the event of an emergency, please ask the flight attendant to reseat you. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight. Smoking is prohibited on the entire aircraft, including the lavatory. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the lavatory smoke detectors is prohibited by law. If you have
Okay.
any questions about our flight today,
Before we
please
go
don't
any
hesitate
further,
to ask one of our flight attendants.
I'm going to answer a
Thank you.
few emails. We got some emails.
Flow completed.
Do we ever?
Pre-flight checklist.
So, before Brandon leaves, I know he likes hearing what people say. So,
Parking brake. On.
we're going to
Fuel control
look
switches.
at that real quick.
Cut off.
Okay?
Pre-flight checklist completed.
Okay. So,
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Citation November 66 Romeo. Ready to copy IFR.
Vector to earn the climb and maintain flight level 20,000, expect runway 10 left. Departure on 125.0.
give me 1 second here.
34, Alaska 1910. Correction, American 1910.
American 1910, that's a good readback, correct?
Chicago here, good morning. Skywest 510. Here, let's pick up our IFR.
Initiating before start flow.
International with information Romeo. Ready to copy.
Skywest 510,
Okay.
Chicago clearance cleared to Quad Cities International. Radar vectors PQ then is filed. Climb and maintain 16-16,000. Departure on 125.0. Squawk 6242.
Let me get this pulled up here.
Chicago clearance, this is Escal for Delta Juliet with information hotel. IFR flight to Minneapolis. Asphalt.
Vision Jet 74 Delta Juliet Chicago clearance. Vision Jet cleared to the Minneapolis airport via the O'Hare 7. Departure then is filed. Climb and maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 260 10 minutes after departure. Departure 125.0 squawk 2005. IFR isn't officially supported, but we'll give it the old collegey try.
Thank you, sir. This is just clear to the Minneapolis airport via the O'Hare 7 departure. Then asphalt, travel within 5,000, expected flight level to...
Hold on, guys, that's the printer. It's not me.
Departure on 125.0
All right.
squawk 2005.
You're good.
We'll give it a try. I'll be patient and you'll be patient and this will all
All right.
sort itself out. Thank you. Vision Jet 7 for Delta. Chicago clearance, can you please confirm my call sign? Vision Jet 74 Delta Juliet.
Clearance United 219 requesting IFR clearance to Iowa. Cleared to Northeast Iowa, radar vectors to Mike, then is filed. Climb maintain 4,000, expect 320, 10 minutes after departure, 133.625.
Before start checklist.
Squawk 3412,
Flight deck door.
expect runway 22
Closed
left,
and locked.
19.
Passenger signs. On.
Clear to Jackson,
MCP.
radar vector
Speed.
Mikey, then it's
145.
Climb
Heading.
maintain 5,000,
8
expect
niner.
level 3,
Altitude.
40.
40000. Takeoff speeds. B1 136. BR 138. B2 145. Checked. CDU pre-flight.
26, readback
Completed. Trim. Sit. Departure briefing. It will be a left seat takeoff from Kilo Oscar Romeo Delta 2 Kilo Sierra Echo Alpha. Taxi route is per ATC instructions. We'll be departing on runway
Okay. I'll read this in a minute, guys. Hold on.
center. Climbing via the departure procedures to an initial altitude of 40,000 feet. Standard reject and emergency procedures apply. Any questions? No. Completed. Beacon lights. On.
Good evening.
Before start checklist
Chicago
completed.
Clearance, Air Canada 70 here at Gate Bravo 21. Looking to pick up my clearance over to Vancouver with information whiskey.
Clearance.
All right, so
Clip 103, type DC.
I'll read this email and then we'll read more in a minute. But
to San Francisco.
Brian said, I listened to the video the other night, and I got to be honest, I didn't see one thing that gave me an advantage of knowing what is in that beta program. I've also watched many other videos that you've done, and you've never released beta information. If anything, you're always doing these tutorials and sharing information on the things that you need to do during a flight. So with that said, if anything, you're putting TFM out there doing advertisement to get more people to understand what it is and how it works, and that will potentially bring in more people to use it, making more money. So I don't understand why there was a fit thrown over something absolutely ridiculously childish to get mad about something that never happened. The only thing I heard it say was TFM
looking for clearance,
loading license info, or something on those lines.
Firefly 909, read back correct.
Beta testing is a low-cost tactic for squashing bugs and getting early feedback from your users. This helps to avoid costly errors before releasing your app. I don't think you did anything wrong, John, and I would agree the fact
Brandon
that
Armstrong.
you shared your side
That's
of the
exactly
story.
what it said.
2838, read back correct.
cleared to Gatlinburg.
So personally, I don't understand why you would just thrown off like that, like your opinion or feelings didn't even matter before anyone says anything about my last sentence in this email.
Jet 4 Delta Sierra, read back correct.
This isn't about personal feelings and etc. And I'm not saying that it is, but I've heard this a couple other times attempt to be mentioned when nothing was ever wrong. I don't know. Quite frankly, I doubt anything's going to change. I don't see you going back on beta because someone is standing on a ridiculous reason to take you off beta. It's very clear to me. I wouldn't worry about it. No, you're right. We'll read the next email because the next email is pretty good too. We'll read that one. But it's silly. There was no need for it to go where it went. I mean, I don't know.
Clarence United.
Let's go ahead.
3 with information Romeo.
I'll read the other ones here in a minute.
IFR to Atlanta.
Alaska Heavy going to be requesting startup. Pushback with startup. And hold on one second.
United 6383, read back correct.
Chicago clears delivery. United 2653, ready to copy IFR.
Alaska Heavy
Brandon
requesting
Armstrong.
pushback with startup.
This
and
person's
tail
petty
direction.
anyway.
Alaska 329 Heavy, copy. Hold on 1 second for startup and pushback. Alaska 329 Heavy, I am not able to provide ATC services. Please contact ground control for pushback and startup clearance.
Why are we not on ground?
Switching to ground control for pushback and startup clearance. Alaska 329 Heavy.
Alaska Heavy requesting pushback with startup and tail direction.
Alaska 329 Heavy, pushback and startup approved, tail southwest.
push back and startup approved, tail southwest. Thanks. Alright. Requesting tug. Alright, southwest. I'll read the next email as we're climbing because it's pretty good email.
Tug is on its way to your position.
Maybe is the view okay? Do I need to bring it down or is it good?
It's good.
All right. Look, is it still really nice and clear?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Pipe has been inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
All right, we're going southwest. Yeah, I guess I'd be right because, yeah. Yeah, that'd be right. Park and brake released. Ready for pushback, tail to the southwest.
Copy. Tug standing by to begin pushback.
Brandon Armstrong. Going to grab dinner and get ready to leave.
All right.
Cabin crew, all doors in flight and cross-check. Welcome everyone on board on behalf of Alaska Airlines. We are thrilled to have you with us today as we embark on this journey from Chicago to Seattle. Our captain for this flight is John, and the first officer is Christy. Joining us in the cabin today are our wonderful crew members, Sarah, Mike, Jessica, and David. As we prepare for takeoff, please ensure your seatbelts are fastened. To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal tip into the buckle until you hear a click. To release it, simply lift the buckle. In the unlikely event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop down from the panel above you. Pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen, place it over your nose and mouth, and secure it with the elastic band. Remember to put your own mask on first before assisting others. For those of you seated near the exits, please take a moment to locate the nearest emergency exit, which may be behind you. There are a total of 8 exits on this aircraft, 2 at the front, 2 over the wings, and 2 at the rear. In the event of an evacuation, please leave your luggage on board and proceed to the nearest exit.
All right, oil pressure is rising.
Our flight time to be approximately 3 hours and 45 minutes. Once we reach cruising altitude, we will be offering a selection of complimentary Northwest snack mix, as well as picnic packs and fresh sandwiches for purchase ranging from $8 to $13. Beer and wine will be available for $9.
Engine 2 started.
Premium liquors for $11. Please remember that we are a cashless cabin, so you can use the store card in our app or tap your credit debit card.
Go round to flight deck,
Thank you
pushback
for your
complete.
attention,
Please ensure
and we
parking
hope
brakes
you
are set.
enjoy the
Standing by
flight.
for confirmation of good engine
I
start
will
and
now
report when
inform
ready
the
for
captain that
disconnect.
the cabin is ready for departure.
go. Oh, pressure's going up. Yep, looking good.
Engine 1 started. All engines stable.
All right. Parking brake set. All engines are stable, ready for release.
Before taxi flow.
Alright, we're disconnecting now. Stand by.
Clear on the right.
Clear on the left.
Flow completed. Before taxi checklist. Anti-ice.
Checked.
Recall.
Checked.
Auto brakes.
Rejected takeoff.
Flight control down.
Flight deck. Bypass pin removed. We've disconnected and crew is clear. You're good to go. Have a smooth flight and see you soon.
Let's get her trim. Gonna be a even trim of 6.0. Looking for 6.0. Alright, that's going to be good enough. Yoke to the left.
Full left.
That's good.
Neutral.
Yoke to the
Full
right.
right.
That's good.
Neutral.
Yoke straight back.
Full back.
That's good. Forward.
Full forward.
And that's good.
Checked.
Before taxi checklist completed.
Alright. All that looks good. You can go ahead and request taxi for runway 9C.
I'll request taxi clearance for us.
Alright, just waiting for the first officer.
Alaska 329 Heavy, ready to taxi. We have information, Juliet.
Alaska 329 Heavy, Chicago ground, taxi to runway 9 center via Sierra 1, uniform, Foxtrot, Papa, Zulu, cross runway 9 right at your discretion.
Approaching runway 09 center.
Alaska 329 Heavy, Chicago ground,
There we
contact
go.
tower on 128.15.
We're going to KSEA.
Runway 9 center, Sierra 1, uniform, Foxtrot, Papa, Zulu, cross 9 right at our discretion. Alaska 329
34
Heavy.
left.
Flow completed. Before takeoff checklist. Flaps.
Set.
Before takeoff checklist completed.
Switching to tower on 128.15, Alaska 329 Heavy.
Alright, waiting for takeoff. How you doing, big boy?
Chicago Tower, Alaska 329 Heavy. Evening, holding short of Niner Center. Ready for departure.
Alaska 329 Heavy, Chicago Tower, runway 9C, winds 240 at 4. Fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
Chicago Tower, American 1163, establish on ILS 9 Center.
Runway 9 Center, fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff. Alaska 329.
Thrust set.
Checked.
Ladies and
Speed
gentlemen,
alive.
we now
Checked.
request your full attention as the flight attendants demonstrate the safety features of this
80
aircraft.
knots. Checked.
When the seatbelt sign illuminates, you must fasten your seatbelt. Insert the metal fittings one into the other and tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release your seatbelt,
B1.
lift the upper
Rotate.
portion of the buckle. We suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened
Positive
throughout the
brake.
flight, as we may experience turbulence. There are several
Gear
emergency
up.
exits on this aircraft. Please
400
take a
feet.
few moments now to locate your
Autopilot.
nearest exit. In some cases, your nearest exit may be behind you. If we need to evacuate
Flaps
the
on.
aircraft, floor-level lighting will guide us
Acceleration
towards the
off.
exit. Doors can be opened by moving the handles in the direction of the arrow. Each door is equipped with an inflatable slide, which may
Alright,
also be
flaps are
detached
going in.
and used as a life raft. Oxygen and air pressure are always
Christy
being monitored.
Holstein.
In the
Nice
unlikely
takeoff.
event of a decompression, an oxygen mask will automatically appear in front of you. To start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you. Place it firmly over your nose and mouth. Secure the elastic band behind your head and breathe normally. Although the bag does not inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask. If you are traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance, secure your own mask first, and then assist the other person. Keep your mask on until a crew member advises you to remove it.
Runway 09er left.
In the event of an emergency, please assume the bracing position. If you hear, brace, brace, brace,
Brandon
lean
Armstrong.
forward with your hands on top
Yeah,
of your
but then
head
green.
and your elbows against your thighs.
Climb and maintain
Ensure
flight
your
level
feet
290.
are flat on the floor.
Turn right heading 295
A life
vector to
vest
Mikey.
is located
And there
in the
we go.
pouch under your seat or between the
Hold on, let
armrests.
me get rid of that.
When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest. Slip it over your head. Pass the straps around your waist and adjust at the front. To inflate the vest, pull firmly on the red.
There, I got rid of her.
Departure United 219, climbing 4,000.
It's weird because I already had her muted, but
United
she's still...
219, Chicago departure radar contact cleared, direct earned.
All right.
United 219. Climb maintain 200. United
248 knots. Currently at 5,000 feet. Working our way up to 40,000. Brandon, we should be on when you get back. Jump back on here. I'm going to go through some emails here in a few,
Flow
guys.
completed.
'Cause we got some more
After
in there.
takeoff checklist.
So,
Landing gear.
that one
Flaps.
looked pretty long, so I'm going to read it here in
After
a few.
takeoff checklist completed.
Someone was asking about a seat view.
Chicago approach, southwest 3860, 6,000.
That's a seat view right there.
3860 radar contact.
Brandon Armstrong. Oh boy, I bet some are entertaining anyway.
Brickyard 4737, contact Chicago Center on 132.905.
Got some stuff printed?
Southwest 3697, direct sales. Cleared for the RNAV Yankee runway 22
Oh,
left
yeah.
approach. Descend and maintain altitude 3000 until established. Down to 3,000 cleared for the
Passing 10,000
22 left approach, southwest 3697.
Skywest 6279, contact Chicago Center on 126.275.
Chicago approach, United 1580, 16,000.
United 1580, radar contact.
Chicago.
Yeah, no, somebody wanted to see it. That's why I switched there for a minute.
Dear guests, we have just climbed above the safe altitude, and I am pleased to inform you that the use of electronic devices
To the
is now allowed.
this one?
Please ensure that your devices
United
are in airplane
1828, contact Chicago Tower on 128.15.
The side window?
128.15 for United 1828.
United 1400, direct Doogie. Cleared for the ILS runway 09er left approach, descend and maintain altitude 4000 until established.
Down to 4,000 cleared for the ILS 09er left approach, United 1400.
Southwest 3860, direct
What?
main. Cleared for the RNAV X-ray runway 22 left approach, descend and maintain altitude 4000 until established.
The one I'm on now, right? Yeah.
Down to 4,000 cleared for the RNAV X-ray 22 left approach, southwest 3860.
Southwest 3697, contact Midway Tower on 135.2.
So this is the seat view, and most people like the seat view because it's just like if you was sitting in the seat of the airplane.
Alaska 329 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 310. Alaska 598, radar contact.
Chicago approach, Lufthansa 2 Charlie 14,000.
Climb and maintain flight level 310, Alaska 329 Heavy.
Chicago approach, Skywest 4937, 16,000.
Skywest 4937, radar contact. Skywest 4937, direct Doogie. Cleared for the ILS runway 09er left approach. Descend and maintain altitude 4000 until established.
What is it?
Descending to 4,000 cleared for the ILS 09er left approach, Skywest 4937.
All right, guys. So we are
4937, contact Chicago
at 16,000 feet.
128.15. Alaska 329 Heavy.
Climbing at 3,240 feet a minute, all the way up to 40,000 feet.
United 1631.
Switching to Chicago Center on 134.2, Alaska 329 Heavy.
Transition altitude.
Checked.
Chicago Center, Alaska 329 Heavy. Good evening, climbing through 17,000 for flight level 310.
Alaska 329 Heavy, Chicago Center, good evening.
All right. Lois should be on in a little bit.
Alaska 329 Heavy, Chicago Center, climb and maintain flight level 380.
Center, Skyhawk 6383, flight level 2504370.
Climb and maintain flight level 380, Alaska 329 Heavy.
All right, now we're working our way up to 38,000, and then from there, we'll go on up to 40.
United 1813, contact Chicago approach on 125.0.
Like I said, the cool thing is
Chicago approach on 125.0.
all these other airplanes that you're hearing, this is all live traffic, which means that these airplanes are actually out there going on these real flights, and they are simulating the airplanes in the simulator from the live flights that's taking place right now.
For Lindbergh 4561. Good day.
So that's what's really cool about the
Chicago
SIM
Center,
is
Delta 2358, flight level 180.
the Say Intentions program. It injects live traffic, and you
Southwest
can
1369 contact Chicago approach on 125.0.
you can hear all these other
Switching to Chicago approach on
airplanes,
125.0.
and
Southwest
in the real world
1369.
they're actually going to those
United
locations.
2155 contact
So
Chicago approach on 125.0.
pretty nifty stuff.
Over to Chicago approach on 125.0, United 2155.
The American 679 contact Chicago approach on 119.0.
119.0 for American 679.
Chicago Center, Delta 1648, flight level 350.
Delta 1648 radar contact.
Center, Delta 421 Heavy, flight level 400.
Delta 421 Heavy, Chicago Center, good evening.
Chicago Center, good evening. Northwest 1104, descending on the GoPax for your arrival, passing through 22,000.
Northwest 1104, Chicago Center, good evening.
Seneca 2 Tango Foxtrot, you just approved me for a block altitude of 14,000 to 16,000.
Seneca 2 Tango Foxtrot, I need you at 16,000, sir.
Alaska 329 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 400. Lindbergh 4390 contact Chicago approach on 125.0.
Climb and maintain flight level 400, Alaska 329 Heavy.
Duke 1 Juliet Foxtrot, I need you at 6,000, sir.
Roger, we'll expect a descent to 105.
Chicago Center, Southwest 3823, flight level 180. Southwest 3823, radar contact.
See, so like that guy just keyed up, that flight is actually really taking place. Now, it might not be that actual pilot talking, but the actual flight itself is real. So, pretty cool stuff.
Runway 33 for which airport? I just got off the ground. You're vectoring me for an RNAV when I'm an hour and a half away.
Moody 4 Delta Sierra, contact Chicago approach on 133.625.
133.625 for Delta Sierra.
United 1748 contact Chicago approach on 133.625.
133.625 for United 1748.
Chicago Center, Endeavor 4958, flight level 180.
Endeavor 4958, radar contact.
United 2362, contact Chicago approach on 133.625.
133.625 and United 2362.
Chicago Center, Air Canada 1092, flight level 350.
Air Canada 1092, radar contact.
All right, we are currently over Georgetown, Illinois at 33,000 feet, climbing up to 40,000. Alaska Heavy requesting flight level 400. Alaska Heavy requesting flight level 400.
Climb and maintain flight level 400. Alaska.
Climb, maintain flight level 400. Let's go.
Alaska 329 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 400.
That's what I just said.
Climb and maintain flight level 400.
And
Alaska 329
that's what I just
Heavy.
said. And that's what I just said. And that's what it said. All right, we're at 35,000 feet.
American 1779, contact Chicago Center on 135.6.
Cruising at 277 knots.
135 decimal.
At 479. As far as speed, if you was on the ground, you'd be going 479 miles an hour. You might be able to keep up if you got 2 horses in a buggy. Not 1 horse in a buggy, but 2.
Delta 334, contact Chicago Center on 132.8.
Contact Chicago.
All right, so let me open this email.
132.8, Delta 334.
Give me a minute and we'll read it. These are emails from the other night.
Chicago Center, United 1559, flight level 370.
United 1559, radar contact.
Alright. So this was an email from Ray. Ray said, you know, I gotta be honest. I went and watched the live stream the other night where you were doing... Oh, sorry, about to close it. When you was doing the... I keep on hitting the button. When you was doing the awesome tutorial that you was doing like you always do. I'm just going to be honest and give you my honest feedback on every bit of this because, quite frankly, none of this makes sense on the reasoning behind the way that you was treated with this beta. And just for the record, you talking about what happened does not put you against beta neither. Just putting that out there in case they say, well, you was talking about it online. If you're going to have a beta program, that's fine. But also be very clear and understand exactly what it is that you put together for your beta policies and agreements. In most cases, if you're under a beta program, one good example would be if I was on a beta program called Flight Simulating, or better said, Flight Simulator. And if I was on a live stream and said the words Flight Simulator, does that go against beta? No, it does not. If I'm doing a screen share and I've got an icon that would open up the beta program, and on my screen share where I'm showing everybody what I see, if they see the icon on the desktop or under my documents or maybe on my phone and the icon says Flight Simulator, would that go against beta? Absolutely not. This is why none of this makes sense. Nothing was shared with the public that gave any type of advantage or any information about the beta program that you was under. I don't even know at this point exactly what beta program you was even under. That's how much you shared on the live stream. Absolutely nothing. So this is my question to the developer of this program. Don't take this out on Lounging with John either, because it's me just asking some questions and providing you some points that I think are important to look at here. So here are my questions down below. Number one, why would someone get kicked off of the program when nothing was shown? Number two, the program that you guys use that reads the screen to you guys repeated the words
where do you have me going?
preview. I think it might have said Talking Flight Monitor preview. But the screen reader didn't even fully complete saying the word because John moved over to the other icon quick enough that it only said partially the word preview. Does that go against beta policy? Because it said Talking Flight Monitor Prev? And that's not a misspell. That's what it said. Talking Flight Monitor Prev. even if it did say the entire name of the program that John was on, it doesn't make any sense when nothing was shared.
Flight level 350.
I gotta be quite honest with you here. John has done many tutorials, and even before that, many videos covering TFM. And the developer was on a lot of those videos. And now you have a new program out there. You create a beta program. He gets on the beta, and you get a high head about the screen reader saying a few words. He didn't show anything, did he? This is a question, not just a statement. Did he show anything on the preview builds? On the preview program? Did he go in and give information that would give people an advantage and say, hey, we know what is on that program now because it was shared on a live stream? This is also a question. But now I will be direct. Hold on, about messed up. Now I will be direct. There was no reason that he should have been kicked off the beta program because of his live stream. This guy has done video after video after video, flying in the 777-200, I believe even the freighter, and even the 300.
Chicago Center,
something he has never done
flight level 360.
is flying something that belongs to the beta program.
Chicago Center, Delta 2468, flight level 340.
So even if you are wrong,
Delta 2468, radar contact.
I believe that John done nothing wrong and should have never been pulled from the beta program and should be back on the beta. But that's just my opinion. Sorry about the long email, but after watching the live stream 2 times, not once, but 2 times, because I was trying to find where you gave out beta information, that way I could also correct you if you had done so, but you didn't. Good luck with this. I believe that
Alaska 329
this was completely unprofessional, and I hope that someone can see where the wrong really is in this.
Alaska 329 Heavy.
Keep up the good videos. Keep up a great channel I enjoy watching. At the end of the day, after I've had a long day at work, I know I can come to this channel and John's probably said something or wrote a funny song, something to make me laugh.
Chicago Center,
thumbs up to the lounge. Don't let me leave out the Rubber Ducky crew. Don't know where the ducks ever came in, but it's really cool. Love the channel, guys. 10-4 Rubber Ducky. So, you know, I think that was a fair email. It wasn't rude. It wasn't out of line. I believe it was just someone that, you know, watches the channel and just trying to show a little support. So, appreciate you for that. You know, at the end of the day, I don't even care anymore. Like, that they're going to do what they're going to do.
Christy Holstein.
And
you hungry?
Yeah, I was going to ask you if you would make, huh? You gonna make me and you a bow? Oh, yeah. Sweet and sour chicken sounds real good. I love sweet and sour chicken, y'all. Don't hate, don't hate. Appreciate, appreciate.
Chicago Center, Endeavor 5022, flight level 340.
Endeavor 5022, radar contact. JetBlue 730, Chicago Center, contact Kansas City Center on 126.225.
Going to Kansas City Center on 126.225, JetBlue 730.
Chicago Center, American 1647, checking in.
American 1647, Chicago Center, good evening.
Captain, we have a situation in the cabin. A passenger has suddenly developed a medical condition, appearing to have difficulty breathing. It seems they were feeling fine earlier, but about 15 minutes ago, they started to complain of tightness in their chest. I'm currently assessing the situation and providing assistance, but I believe we may need to consider a diversion to the nearest airport for medical attention. Please advise on how you'd like to proceed.
Do me a favor, make an announcement, see if there's any nurses or doctors on board to assist you. Thanks.
Hey folks, we have a bit of a situation in the cabin. If there are any nurses or doctors on board, could you please let a crew member know? Your assistance would be greatly appreciated. Thank you.
What are you doing, big boy? Smacking that butt, smacking that butt, smacking that butt, smacking that butt. I smack your butt, big boy. What are you doing? Come here. Big boy.
Hey, Captain John. First Officer Christie.
Delta
Would you like
1828,
anything to
descend via
drink or a
Flight
small
7 into
snack?
Chicago.
Coffee supply was almost gone.
Okay,
but I
Roger,
heroically
descend via the
saved
Flight
what
7,
was
Delta
saved.
1828.
Delta 1828, speed 250 knots.
Okay, reduce speed 250, Delta 1828.
Ron Kalesser. Hi John.
Ron, how
I
you
got
doing,
you a
bud?
new viewer for tonight. She's watching via her phone.
All right, man. That's awesome. So glad to have you guys.
Minneapolis Center, Delta 765, flight level 340.
Delta 765, radar contact.
Yeah, you can. Well, I mean, I don't need it. If you don't need it, I don't need it.
Ron Kalesser. Her brother is a pilot and her father was a pilot, and I just was showing her how yes, a blind person can fly thanks to their PC.
Climb and maintain flight level 210, Freebird 153.
Freebird 153, climb and maintain flight level 240.
Climb and maintain flight level 240, Freebird 153. Chicago Beechcraft 321, 500 feet.
There we go. That's cool, Ron.
Minneapolis Center, JetBlue 188, flight level 330.
JetBlue 188, radar contact.
Yeah, that's really cool. I like having new viewers and all that. That's
Ron
really
Kalesser.
cool.
I was also telling her about your friend George's upcoming event, hopefully for tomorrow.
Yeah, that's gonna be good, man.
Minneapolis Center.
It's not being canceled yet, so
level 390.
we'll see.
American
We'll see.
1605, radar contact.
Guys, we're at our cruise altitude of 40,000 feet. We're looking at 2.5 hours until we start our descent into Seattle.
Christy Holstein. Hi, Ron.
Alright, that's looking good.
Ron Kalesser. What time with that one start? Don't want to miss it. Hi, Christy.
Around 7. If he's going to be on. It's not guaranteed 100% yet. He's not reached back out to me, so hopefully that's a good thing. Let's see.
Christy Holstein. Hello to everyone who's tuned in and watching. Welcome to the Rubber Ducky crew.
I'm here, guys. Just having my dinner here.
Christy Holstein. Everyone who's watching, feel free to chat.
Yep, absolutely.
Ron Kalesser. For Christy. Hi back at you, quack. Quack. Smiles. Christy Holstein. LOL, love it, Ron.
Mike Whiskey, good afternoon. Level at 6,000.
Turbine Duke 108, Mike, Whiskey, Chicago Center, Roger. Oxford altimeter 2956.
2956, copy 8, Mike Whiskey.
108, Mike Whiskey, what's your final?
Ron Kalesser. I thought you would. LOL, quack. Quack.
Minneapolis Center, Tahiti Airline, names 8, flight level 350.
Tahiti Airline, names 8, radar contact.
Christy Holstein. Hey babe, your phone is going off.
It's probably nothing. It was Andy and WhatsApp.
Wild Lotus 2690, contact Minneapolis Center on 134.0.
Contact Minneapolis Center on 134.0, Wild Lotus 2690.
Sweet and sour chicken. You want Mark? I don't think so. I do, but it don't like me. I like spicy stuff, but then I get heartburn really bad.
Christy Holstein. BRB gonna run to the car to find my flavor thingies.
Okay, baby.
Minneapolis Center, Air France 21, flight level 330.
Air France 21, radar contact.
Minneapolis Center, Porter 670, flight level 350.
Porter 670, radar contact.
Minneapolis Center, Delta 1655, flight level 320.
Delta 1655, radar contact.
Alright, guys. Be back in a few minutes. Alright, folks. I had my dinner. Thank you, Christy, for being so awesome like you are. We're at 40,000 feet. Got an hour and 56 minutes. Let's go ahead and get the weather for our destination here. Alaska Heavy. Can we get the current weather for our route, please?
Alaska 329 Heavy, Dallas departure. Good evening.
Alaska 329 Heavy, good evening. Can we get the current weather?
Alaska 329 Heavy, winds 110 at Niner, altimeter 299.4, surface altitude 939 feet. Weather along route is VMC.
Altimeter 299.4, Alaska 329 Heavy.
Sorry about that, guys.
Alaska 329 Heavy, contact Minneapolis Center on 125.1.
125.1. Minneapolis Center, Alaska Heavy with you, flight level 400.
Minneapolis Center, Alaska 329 Heavy. Good evening, maintaining flight level 400.
I just said that, brother.
Center TBM 74 Tango Sierra 3000 out of Winter. Minneapolis 74 Tango Sierra IFR to Des Moines. 13415 74 Tango Sierra.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by. Minneapolis Center, Sierra 6318 Romeo 13,000. Minneapolis Center 6318 Romeo, request IFR clearance to Des Moines. I'll have your clearance in just a second. Clear to Des Moines, direct ONL. Dennis filed, squawk 4575 in IDEN, 18 Romeo.
Climb to flight level 350 for American 134.
American 134, contact Minneapolis Center on 120.6.
120.6 for American 134.
Christy Holstein. I'm back.
Welcome back, baby.
Center, TBM Mike Lima India November Echo. Ready to copy IFR from Kilo 8 Foxtrot 6 to Kilo Papa Sierra Charlie.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Swiss 40 Heavy, Minneapolis Center. Contact Denver Center on 127.905.
Contact Denver Center on 127.95. Swiss 40 Heavy.
All right.
Minneapolis, this is Delta 756 with you 125.1.
Delta 756 Minneapolis Center, good evening.
Evening.
Postman 3 Tango, verify your squawking 7221, mode seek.
Minneapolis Center, Postman 3 Tango, no, my front funnel is not working. Can you cancel IFR? 1551 dead end. Postman 3 Tango.
Postman 3 Tango, contact Denver Center on 127.905.
Minneapolis Center, Northwest Legacy 43, flight level 370.
Northwest Legacy 43, Minneapolis Center. Good evening.
All right, guys, looking good here. So it's funny because when I'm flying for any airline that you fly for, okay, let me go and just back up here a second. So before we took off, we looked at the schedule, right? Remember I said, okay, guys, we're going from KORD to KSEA, and that is KORD is Chicago O'Hare, and then we're going to KSEA, which is Seattle, Washington. The flight after that, I've got an airplane sitting over in San Francisco that I've got to load it up with its passengers and cargo and fly them from San Diego to Seattle as well. It's a shorter flight. It's only 900 nautical miles compared to what this one is, a little bit longer. But That's the only downfall when you're flying for any of the virtual airlines, is that they put you on these very particular schedules, and there's a chance you're going to fly the same airport over and over. It's just the way it is. Like, my last flight on this schedule is San Diego to Seattle. And then I got to generate a new flight schedule from the airline. So they'll give me a new schedule, and I got to, follow that schedule. So we'll see. All right, there we go. We'll see what the next schedule is going to be like.
Minneapolis Center, American 2398, flight level 350.
American 2398.
Hand the comms over to me. I'm going to take the comms for now.
All right, John, handing over the comms to you.
Which means I will have to switch the channel and all that stuff. We've got 40,000 pounds of fuel remaining. I'm going to guesstimate that when it comes time to start our descent, we'll be around 15,000, 13,000
The machine is
pounds
humming
of
like
fuel.
an old Cessna, but it's running. Would you like anything to drink or a small snack? I heroically saved some coffee for you.
All right, here we go. Let me get 2 cappuccinos, and make sure you get Christy a flavored water, and get Marcy a cup of coffee too, please. And make sure you welcome her to the airline. Marcy is our newest passenger.
Okay, Captain. I'll get 2 cappuccinos, a flavored water for Christy, and a cup of coffee for Marcy. I'll also make sure to welcome Marcy to the airline. Hey folks, just a quick reminder to remain seated until we have arrived at the parking area. We appreciate your cooperation.
I thought you was going to welcome Marcy onto the airline, make an announcement saying, "Welcome to the airline, Marcy. We're so glad to have you."
Hey folks, I just want to take a moment to give a warm welcome to our newest passenger, Marcy. We're so glad to have you on board with us today.
Now she
Enjoy
does
your
it. Now she's listening to me. I believe it says we're flying over Bison, South Dakota. Bison, South Dakota. Wind is 266 at 42 knots. And right now at 40,000 feet, it is minus 72 degrees. Imagine how cold that is. That'll give you a bad case of the blue danglies. A new definition of THO, huh, baby? More like TH no. They'd be gone. They'd freeze off.
Alaska 329 Heavy. Contact Minneapolis Center on 135.25.
Can you repeat that last transmission, please?
Alaska 329 Heavy. Contact Minneapolis Center on 135.25.
135.25. Minneapolis on 135.25. Minneapolis Center, Alaska Heavy with you at flight level 400. Good evening.
Alaska 329 Heavy, Minneapolis Center. Good evening.
All right.
Honda Jet 53 Charlie, contact Denver Center on 127.9 or 5.
Going to 127.95, Honda Jet 253 Charlie.
Climb and maintain flight level 380. Phase it run, thank you.
Good day, Minneapolis Center. 10310 Bravo Alpha with you at flight level 450.
Alaska 329 Heavy, Minneapolis Center. Contact Salt Lake Center on 126.85.
Descend and maintain 7,000 on wide 030 Victor for the Amanda runway 3 approach to Papa Bravo.
2 Papa Bravo, turn right, heading 035.
Request direct to access. 2 Papa Bravo.
Andy Heisel.
2 Papa Bravo.
Good evening to the whole Rubber Ducky crew. Hope you guys are doing well.
Mr.
I've had a very interesting day.
What happened, Andy? Did you take your medication and it didn't work? Did you still have to pull out the magnifying glass and start picking through
Christy
the little
Holstein.
fuzzies?
Hi, Andy.
I got a recommendation for you, Mr. High. So you need to go to Google and look up Blue Chew. It'll take real good care of you. And trust me, you won't be chewing the way you're thinking either. You'll be hipping and hopping and scotching. Do what? What, babe? Oh, I don't need none of that. I mean, you would have to be the one saying that I need it if that was the case. But I believe that we're doing just fine in that department. Mr. High, so he's his medication's failing him. You better retire that Viagra, High, so it's just not working out for you, bud. You need to upgrade to Blue Chew. And I didn't say the boob tube, I said Blue Chew. Go Google that, so it'll help you out, bud. We'll give you some Blue Chew and let you go down to the cargo area down below, and we'll let you have your privacy down there with you and Rosie and Blue Chew. You'll do just fine. Goodness gracious. We just ain't right, are we, Heisel? We just ain't right.
Alaska 329 Heavy, Minneapolis Center. Contact Salt Lake Center on 126.85.
Vision Jet 622, Papa Bravo, Minneapolis Center, roger. Face altimeter 2974.
Altimeter 2974 to Papa Bravo.
Andy Heisel. Maybe I need to switch to Chalice LOL. John, read your text message. You will really laugh. Ron Kolesser. Here's to Andy, the inventor of TFM, so BVI pilots may enjoy flying.
Yeah, well, did you get to watch that video, Ron? My side of the story when I got kicked off the beta for supposedly sharing beta information on the tutorials, which I did not. You should go watch that video. That might change your thoughts a little bit there, but anyway, guys, we are hour and 24 minutes till descent. We ain't got far to go.
Ron Kolesser. Sadly no. I tried but couldn't find it. Did you receive your email surprise that I had sent to you this morning?
Alaska 329 Heavy, Minneapolis Center. Contact Salt Lake Center on 126.85. Alaska 329 Heavy, Minneapolis Center. Contact Salt Lake Center on 132.425. Alaska 329 Heavy, Minneapolis Center. Contact Salt Lake Center on 132.425. Alaska 329 Heavy, Minneapolis Center. Contact Salt Lake Center on 126.85.
Salt Lake Center, Alaska 1319, flight level 320.
Alaska 1319, radar contact.
Got an hour and 9 minutes till descent, and then we'll get your Viagra for you. I believe Seattle might have some for you. And if not, then we'll see if San Diego does when we go over there. How's that?
Alaska 329 Heavy, Minneapolis Center. Contact Salt Lake Center on 126.85. Alaska 329 Heavy, Minneapolis Center, contact Salt Lake Center on 127.75.
Big boy. Big boy. Big old boy. Yeah, I found that out.
Alaska 329 Heavy, Minneapolis Center, contact Salt Lake Center on 127.75.
big boys don't cry. Yay, yay, yay. Maybe they do. Maybe some.
Alaska 329 Heavy, Sparta McCoy departure, contact Salt Lake Center on 133.4.
"54 minutes till descent."
Alaska 329 Heavy, Sparta McCoy departure, contact Salt Lake Center on 132.425.
Alaska Heavy, can you repeat that last transmission?
Alaska 329 Heavy, contact Salt Lake Center on 132.425.
132 Salt Lake Center on 132.425, thanks. Salt Lake Center, Alaska Heavy with you, flight level 400.
Alaska 329 Heavy, Salt Lake Center, good evening.
Alaska Heavy, good evening. How are you, sir? Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Sierra Papa Lima, contact Great Falls approach on 128.6.
Black Cat 260, descend maintain 9,000, Sierra Papa Lima.
Center, United 58 Heavies with you on 1330.
United 58 Heavy, Salt Lake Center, good evening.
Salt Lake Center, this is Captain for Delta, checking in IFR flight to Jackson Hole.
Vision Jet 74 Delta Juliet, Salt Lake Center. Roger.
Salt Lake Center, can I confirm I got the radar contact and please inform me of what my destination is?
Vision Jet 74 Delta, roger.
Just maintain flight level 190, 0 Bravo Echo. Can we get clarification on that 5,000 altitude? I think that's going to be pretty close to the ground.
Duke 0 Bravo Echo, descend and maintain 5,000, altimeter 30.24.
Alright, descend and maintain 5,000, 0 Bravo Echo.
Hey, Captain John, First Officer Christie. Would you like anything to drink or a small snack? No cookie in the cup this time, promise.
Vision Jet 74 Delta radar contact. 243 miles east of Sourdough Island on Salmon Lake Heliport at 7,600 feet. Climb and maintain 7,000. Fly heading 041 vectors to Billings. Stay under 220 knots until reaching 7,000.
Salt Lake Center, can you please confirm you have activated my flight plan as filed?
Vision Jet 74 Delta, affirmative. Your IFR flight plan to Jackson Hole is activated as filed. Maintain 7,700, expect flight level 270 10 minutes after departure. Departure is this frequency, squawk 6622.
Flight level 270, 10 minutes after departure, squawk 6622 on island, Vision Jet 74 Delta.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got 38 minutes till descent. Marcy, do not be trying to jump out the airplane. You got to stay aboard. Alright. Lois didn't even show up tonight. How dare her? Let me message her. Tell Lois Hughes, you never showed up for the flight. You missed class altogether. How dare you? Shame on you.
I don't see a number.
Message Lois Hughes.
What do you want to say to Lois?
You didn't show up for class at all. So therefore, when you come to class again, you're writing on the chalkboard 500 times, I will not miss class again, and do that to the rubber
Salt Lake
ducky
Center,
crew.
260 Bravo Echo. We're already started our descent.
You didn't show up for class.
Descent. Alright folks, we're looking good, you know. We ain't got far to go. And then I think we'll skip the San Diego flight and see what the schedule produces. I don't want to do another Seattle flight if I don't have to. You feel me, home fry? Alright then. We better check our leg page. Let me go make sure. Alright, we got a vector there. Then I gotta change it from 4000A. So the reason it says 4000A, because that basically means that means that it's going to stay at 4,000 feet or above. So I changed it to just 4,000. That way when it gets to that altitude and it's time to keep moving and, you know, do what it needs to do for the next waypoint, it don't have a restriction. So basically the A restricts it from going below 4,000. And we don't want that, especially when we're landing. Okay. 406 is the altitude. So now I'm going to set the altitude to 1,500 feet. That way when it's time for descent, it will start the descent without staying at 40,000. So you always got to change the altitude when you get on descent. Let our descent flow, rights off 3, rights off 4. Back to the leg page, and then we'll
Flow
go.
completed. Descent checklist. Recall. Checked. Auto brakes. Sit.
Go to panels.
Landing data. 130. Minimums. 200. Checked. Descent checklist completed.
Christy Holstein. It got quiet.
It sure did. Alright, auto brakes is set to 4. That way that old buzzer don't go beam, 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 beam. Terrain inhibit, yes.
Ron Kalesser.
Alaska 329
I'm
heavy.
still here as
Contact
well.
Salt Lake Center on 127.075.
Alright, Ron. Make sure we got our runways in here correctly. KSEA. $34 left. Hit Control D, that sets the destination. And just remember that when you're doing a flight, you always got to set your destination for the runway when you're landing. So, and even, you know, when you take off, you got to go and you jump to your runway or whatever, but always set your destination runway. And when you're on the runway you want, you just hit Control D as in Delta, and it will set it up so that it knows what runway you're going to be landing at. And if they change the runway on me at the last minute, I'm going to be really pissed. Gonna be pissed a little bit, you know? Don't want them changing the runway on me. Them dirty wanks. Okay. Here we go. We got 29 minutes. 27,000 pounds of fuel. It's all gravy, baby. And the biscuit is good. You just got to taste it. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Go grab me a drink. Hold on, folks.
Alaska 329 Heavy, contact Salt Lake Center on 119.75. Alaska 329 Heavy, contact Salt Lake Center on 127.075.
was. But he took advantage of me being blind and ran right past me. Literally. Okay. All right. We got 23 minutes till we start our descent.
Alaska 329 Heavy, expect the Glasser 3 arrival. In about 20 minutes, I'll start your descent.
Alaska Heavy, can you repeat last transmission? Passing Collins back over to you.
329 Heavy, I'll start your descent.
Alright, I'll handle the comms from here.
We still got about 22 minutes till descent, if that's okay.
Alaska 329 Heavy, I'll start your descent.
Give us about 20 minutes.
Alaska 329 Heavy, I'll start your descent. Alaska 329 Heavy, contact Seattle Center on 128.45.
Switching to Seattle Center on 128.45. Alaska 329 Heavy. Seattle Center, Alaska 329 Heavy. Evening, maintaining flight level 400.
Alaska 329 Heavy, Seattle Center, good evening.
Cessna 427 Tango Foxtrot. Center, Cessna 427 Tango Foxtrot. Request.
Cessna 7 Tango Foxtrot, say request.
7 Tango Foxtrot would like flight following to Spokane International, Kilo Golf, Echo Golf.
Radar contact 11 miles northeast of Cayuse Creek, U.S. Forest Service Airport at flight level 380, heading 103. Cayuse Creek altimeter is 30.03, clear direct Haya.
JetBlue 3 Juliet Bravo, contact Salt Lake Center on 127.075.
Going 127.075, JetBlue 3 Juliet Bravo.
Seattle Center, Airtel 1240, back on frequency. On frequency, Airtel 1240.
Airtel 1240, roger. Report back when ready.
We're back on frequency with you now, Airtel 1240. Roger, we'll expect ILS runway 16 right with the Glasses 3 arrival, Delta 324.
Delta 324, read back correct.
Request further descent. Clearance.
SkyWest 5283, Seattle Center, roger. SkyWest 5283, Seattle Center, descend and maintain 2500.
SkyWest 5283, descend 2500. Can we get some delay vectors, please?
And United 45, should we go to Salt Lake Center now?
United 45, contact Salt Lake Center on 127.075.
127.075, United 45, see you.
Right. 16 minutes till descent, folks.
Delta
16 minutes.
Heavy, descend and maintain
We'll
flight
start our
level
descent.
280.
Descend and maintain flight level 280, 1121 heavy.
Seattle Center, Air Canada 122 is with you, flight level 350, IFR 21.
Air Canada 122, Seattle Center, good evening.
Air Canada 122, Alaska Heavy.
American 2001, Seattle Center, good evening. Clearance on request, stand by. Alaska 329 Heavy, go ahead.
Alaska 329 Heavy. Just wanted to confirm the current runway that we have for our approach. 34 left ILS. Is that still available?
Alaska 329 Heavy, runway 34 left ILS approach is current and available for you.
All right, appreciate it. We're not quite ready for descent. We'll let you know here in about 15 minutes.
Alaska 329 Heavy, copy. Let me know when ready.
Alaska 456, flight level 350.
Alaska 456, Seattle Center, roger. Alaska 456, contact Seattle Center on 123.905.
Switching to 123.95, Alaska 456.
SkyWest 5283, Seattle Center, descend and maintain 2500. Turn left, heading 310 for delay vector.
SkyWest 5283, we'd like to keep our delay vectors for now. We are extremely high.
SkyWest 5283, continue on present heading for delay vector. Let me know when you're ready to descend.
Delta 699, descend and maintain 16,000.
Descend and maintain 16,000, Delta 699.
Seattle Central, good evening, November 956, Foxtrot, Echo. 290.909, November 958, Foxtrot, Echo. Altimeter 29099, November 956, Foxtrot, Echo.
Caravan 6 Foxtrot Echo, say again.
Seattle Center, Coho 24 Heavy, 16,000 request.
Coho 24 Heavy, climb and maintain 16,000.
Coho 24 Heavy, climb and maintain 16,000. And we got a request, sir.
75, American 456.
$11 minutes.
Coho 24 Heavy is complete in restricted area 6714. We'd like clearance to depart the restricted area, direct Echo Papa Hotel. And correction on that, Center, we would like to go direct Echo Lima November.
Seattle Center, Warrior 4819er Whiskey, VFR, level 5,500.
Warrior 4819er W, Seattle Center, roger, altimeter 3003.
What, Bubba?
Seattle Center, Alaska 21, ready to descend.
Alaska 21, say requested altitude.
Alaska 21 would like to start descending via the Glassar 3.
Alaska 21, descend and maintain your requested altitude. Expect the Glassar 3 arrival into Seattle.
United 556, contact Grant co-departure on 126.4.
Grant County departure on 126.4, 24 Cessna, November 80 over November. Grant County departure, Cessna, November 80 over November with you, 10,000 feet. Madras Municipal Airport, Sierra 16.
Delta 2995, looking for lower.
Delta 2995, descend and maintain 16,000.
16,000, Delta 2995.
Seattle Center, Stingray 9 Alpha Zulu has touchdown and I'm clear of the runway.
Stingray 9 Alpha Zulu, say parking.
Stingray 9 Alpha Zulu is parked.
Seattle Center, Bonanza 99359 is with you, 10,000 feet.
Seattle Center, good evening. Lear Jets, Golf Tango Juliet Sierra, flight level 220.
Learjet Golf Tango Juliet Sierra, Seattle Center, good evening.
Five minutes till descent.
Alaska 913, contact Seattle approach on 119.2.
119.2, Alaska 913.
Brandon Armstrong. Hey everyone, I'm back from Bible study.
What's up, Brandon? You got here just in time. We're getting ready to start our descent. Four minutes till descent.
Brandon Armstrong. Not much, had a good dinner before Bible study tonight thanks to Casey.
Oh, very good.
Cessna November 88 Bravo November, request weather for Kilo Echo Papa Hotel.
Cessna 8 Bravo November, weather for
Ron
KBH,
Kalesser.
wind 275 at 6 knots.
Hi to you,
visibility
Brandon.
10 miles, overcast at 1,000 feet, temperature -1 degc, dew point -2 degc, altimeter 30.54.
All right.
Bonanza Tree 59er, contact Grant Co. approach on 134.35.
Going to Grant County approach on 134.35, Bonanza 359.
Delta 699, contact Seattle approach on 119.2.
Christy Holstein.
Switch into Seattle.
Hi Brandon, welcome back.
Delta 699.
Brandon Armstrong. Thanks Christy, glad to be back.
Alaska 329 Heavy, descend via Glasser 3 into Seattle, altimeter 2974.
Descend via Glasser 3 into Seattle, altimeter 2974, Alaska 329 Heavy.
Approaching top of descent.
Christy Holstein. You are welcome.
American 2001, contact Seattle approach on 119.2.
Go to approach 119.2, American 2001.
Hey folks, we have started our approach to Seattle. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. The use of lavatories is no longer allowed at this
There
time.
we go,
Thank you for
starting
your
descent.
cooperation.
We got our spoilers out halfway. What, baby? Alright guys, we're at 38,000, making our descent into good old Seattle. I now am pretty aware of the way Seattle works, so with that said, when I get to 10,000 I will check out altitude situation, check out distance, and if I feel that I'm too close even at 10,000, we will
Alaska
go ahead,
905,
go
contact
ahead
Seattle approach on
and
119.2.
go around, go down to our holding altitude, set up the fixed approach again, and go on in and land. That's
WestJet 1525, checking in at 380. Seattle Center, Request to descend to 140.
A what? Yeah, we're gonna work on
WestJet
getting some of
1525,
those.
descend and maintain 14,000.
14000. Descend 14000. WestJet 1525.
Star 1 Papa Delta, say again frequency. Seattle Center, this is Aerostar 681 Papa Delta. Can you say again the frequency? 1 Papa Delta, what frequency do you want me to change to?
Aerostar 1 Papa Delta, Seattle Center, roger.
Okay.
Bonanza 9er 8359er, Seattle Center. Good evening. The altimeter in Odessa is 299er1.
29901 for Bonanza 359er.
Descend and maintain 14,000, altimeter 3018, FedEx 96 Heavy.
FedEx 96 Heavy, descend and maintain 7,000.
Descend and maintain 7,000, FedEx 96 Heavy.
FedEx 96 Heavy, contact Seattle approach on 119.2.
Okay. We're at 34,000, 119 miles out. Okay.
126.4, Cessna November 80 Bravo November.
110.
Grant County departure, Cessna November 80 Bravo November with you,
that was
10,000 feet.
And you will have to make up for missing class. That means you'll also have to sit in the corner facing the chalkboard. And you gotta write, "I will not miss the rubber ducky crew again." Oh, you gotta write it 2,000 sentences.
November 88 Tree, Mike
This
Papa,
class
Seattle
again,
Center.
we're gonna
Contact
go to
Grant
paper,
Tower on
front and
128.0.
Contact Grant Tower 128.0.
No
Green
carbon
Mike Papa.
copy neither. No, Lois, you cannot eat the pencils. She said she's going to eat the pencils and paper. All right, guys, let's take a little gander at what we got going here. Coming into Seattle, 94 miles out total.
120.3.
We're at 28,000 feet, 242 knots.
622 Papa Bravo at flight level 430, climbing flight level 450.
Big
Longitude 622 Papa Bravo, Seattle Center. Good evening.
Oh, Brandon, when I get landed, we'll be disconnected
Delta
for a bit.
1121 Heavy, runway
Call
16
you and
left,
give
not
you an
available.
update on
Available
the
runways are
project
34
we got
center
going.
and 34 left for landing at KSEA.
I am unable to do 34 center or 34 left. I need 16 left. Contacting Seattle Perch 12.5, Delta 1121 Heavy.
All right.
Brandon Armstrong. Wow, that pilot should fix his mic.
Yeah, some of them come through and they sound horrible. Absolutely horrible. Alright guys, back to regular review here. 24,000 feet, 250 knots.
Gonna maintain 7,000, Alaska 215.
Alaska 215, contact Seattle approach on 119.2.
119.2, Alaska 215.
Okay. Okay.
Transition altitude.
Okay.
Checked.
There we go. Let's see. Alright, looking good. We're 47 miles from the airport, and this is where these stars they give you, it's just they have you start your descent later than what you should, and that's what ends up causing the go around. I don't mind doing the go around, not a big deal, but hopefully we won't have to. We'll see.
Alaska 329 Heavy, contact Seattle approach on 119.2. Alaska 329 Heavy, descend and maintain 5,000, turn left heading 160 vectors for the ILS runway 34 left approach.
Seattle approach, Alaska 329 Heavy. Good evening, we're descending through 16,000.
Alaska 329 Heavy, Seattle approach, good evening. Seattle altimeter 2988, expect the ILS runway 34 left approach into Seattle.
Seattle approach, number 130 Echo, would like to cancel flight following.
Altimeter 2988, expecting the ILS runway 34 left approach. Alaska 329 Heavy.
Looking good so far, guys.
Seattle departure, WestJet 738.
WestJet 738, Seattle departure, radar contact. Clear direct pane, Everett.
Clear direct pane, Everett, WestJet 738. Climbing 16,000, WestJet 738. Alaska 123, contact Seattle Tower on 119.9er.
Tower 119.9er. Alaska 123.
8 Mike Whiskey, contact Seattle approach on 120.4.
Over to approach on 120.4, 8 Mike Whiskey, good day.
Unionville, Novelty, Washington.
Delta Echo Foxtrot is with you, 1,900, climbing 7,000.
CJR Delta Echo Foxtrot Seattle approach. I'm not seeing your transponder. Confirm squawking 1275 mode C. Ident one more time for me.
American 1123, contact Seattle Tower on 119.9er.
Tower on 119.9er, American 1123.
United 757, contact Seattle Tower on 119.9er.
Seattle departure, disregard. Seattle departure, Delta 996, ready to pick up IFR to Los Angeles International as filed.
Glide to Hawaii.
Decimal 3, United 490, goodbye.
United 490, say again.
Departure November 25 Bravo at 1,200 climbing.
November 25 Bravo, Seattle departure, radar contact.
Seattle departure, good afternoon. It's Delta 1128, 3,000, for 6,000. Climb level 210, direct to Nevjo, Delta 1128.
Delta 1128, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Climb maintain level 230, Delta 1128.
Mango Airlines.
See, we'll have to go around. We're 25 miles out, and we're
maintain flight level 260, Mango 3.
Mango
still at
Airlines 3,
12,000.
contact Seattle Center on 120.
Center 120.3.
350, United 2398.
Alaska 329 Heavy, turn left heading 140.
Turning left heading 140, Alaska 329 Heavy.
Longitude 622 Papa Bravo, Seattle approach, radar contact. Turn right heading 170 vectors to Alder, then own navigation.
Turn right heading 170 vectors to Alder, then on navigation to Papa Bravo.
Oh yeah, we gotta go around.
Papa Bravo, contact Seattle Center on 120.3.
120.3 to Papa Bravo.
Southwest 986, contact Seattle Tower on 119.9er.
Passing 10,000 feet.
119.9, Southwest 986, storm.
Colmia 785, contact Seattle Center on 120.3.
Contacting Seattle Center, Colmia 785.
Alaska 329 Heavy, speed below 250 knots.
Captain, cabin is ready. Hey folks, we are now beginning our final approach into
Southwest
Seattle.
4742,
Please
contact
turn off
Seattle
your
Tower on
electronic devices and stow
119.9er.
them until we arrive at the gate.
Alaska Heavy, we're still at 8,000. Gonna have to go around. We'll let you know when we get to our holding position to come back in. Is runway 34 left still going to be available?
Alaska 329 Heavy, runway 34 left is still available for you. Let me know when you're ready to rejoin the approach.
All right, we'll let you know as soon as we're ready. Thanks.
Alaska 904, contact Seattle Center on 127.05.
We're going around, and then we'll catch it again. So I'm going to go and go over here.
Alaska 329 Heavy, copy that. Standing by for your readiness.
Seattle departure, TBM 850 2000, climbing 8000. Let's 095, direct edge advance, and then, sorry, what was the altitude you wanted to climb to? 17,000, thanks. TBM 850 You gave me 17,000 for TBM 850.
Seattle approach November 25 Bravo, request permission to enter Painfield Class Delta airspace.
25 Bravo, You are already under flight following and radar contact. Clearance to enter Painfield Class D airspace will be granted automatically when closer.
Roger, November 25 Bravo.
AC-65, speed 250 knots.
Knots for AC-65. For departure, AC-65 with you, 4,000 feet.
Air Canada 65, Seattle departure, radar contact, cleared, direct Payne, Everett. Climb and maintain 12,000. Alaska 329 Heavy, turn left heading 155.
Left heading 155, Alaska 329
So
Heavy.
we're going around. So we'll wait till we get to the holding position, and then we'll clear things up, and we'll come back in, and we'll do it that way.
German Cargo 475, direct Jasta. Cleared for the ILS runway 34 left approach. Descend and maintain altitude 4,000 until established.
Descending to 4,000. Cleared for the ILS 34 left approach. German Cargo 475.
Seattle approach, Bonanza 98359er, I am missed approach at Bremerton National Airport. Request IFR to Tacoma Narrows Airport.
Bonanza Tree 59er cleared to Tacoma Narrows Airport via direct. Climb and maintain 4,000, squawk 1424. Departure on 119.2.
Cleared to Tacoma Narrows Airport, direct. Climb and maintain 4,000 feet, squawk 1424. Departure on 119.2, Bonanza 359er.
Departure, good morning. SkyWest 913, climbing through 2,600 for 6,000. Climb and maintain 6,000, direct peak, SkyWest 913.
SkyWest 913, climb and maintain flight level 220.
Climb and maintain flight level 220, SkyWest 913.
Right.
FedEx 668, climb and maintain
We're almost
flight
to our
level
holding
310.
position. And basically
Flight
what
level
that means, in
310,
case you're not
FedEx
aware of
668.
what happens when you
Present
hold,
approach 123.9, FedEx
you go to a
668.
specific altitude,
German Cargo 475,
and basically you
contact
just
Seattle Tower on
continuously
119.9er.
do a circle.
119.9er. German
So-
Cargo 475.
We'll get to
Starship 514 Romeo Sierra, step climbs approved as needed. Maintain
5,000,
communication for
and
further
we'll do a
instructions.
circle around the airport or
Roger,
off to the side of the
514 Romeo
airport, what have you,
Starship
until we're
514
ready
Romeo
to
Sierra,
come back
climb and
in with
maintain
that
flight level
ILS
220.
approach.
514 Romeo Sierra, you have given me step climb clearance, sir.
Seattle departure, FedEx 331 passing flight level 210. Cleared to Suma, maintain flight level 370, FedEx 331.
FedEx 331, contact Seattle Center on 120.3.
Okay.
Alaska 329 Heavy, turn left heading 145.
Left heading 145, Alaska 329 Heavy.
Spirit 505, climbing to 4,000 feet.
Spirit 2505, Seattle approach, radar contact. Climb and maintain 8,000, turn right heading 330 vectors to SEA, then own navigation. Spirit 2505, Seattle approach, climb and maintain 13,000.
Brian 8330, climb and maintain 8,000. Spirit 2505.
Piper 874 Mike Hotel, do you see any traffic in the area of Harvey?
Seattle departure Delta 1606 at 2,000, climbing 6,000.
Delta 1606, Seattle departure, radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level 240, cleared direct normie.
Roger, thanks. 874 Mike Hotel will cancel flight following. Appreciate it.
Seattle approach, good evening, Alaska 601. It's going to be the hot date. January 8th, thanks. That was Alaska 601.
Alaska 601, good evening.
Alright, it's going to maintain 6,000 now, Alaska 601.
Alaska 558, contact Seattle Center on 120.3.
Going to 120.3, Alaska 558.
PBM 0 Hotel Romeo, climb and maintain flight level 220.
This is 09, what's going on now?
Alaska 391, contact Seattle Center on 120.3.
Alaska Heavy ready to come back in for runway 34 left ILS approach.
120.3 for Alaska 391.
Departure, Alaska 939 2000 for 4000.
Alaska 329 Heavy, turn right heading 170 for the ILS runway 34 left approach.
Flaps 1. Right heading 170 for the ILS runway 34 left approach. Alaska 329 Heavy.
25 Bravo, transition through the Whidbey Island NAS Class C airspace is approved. Altitudes at your discretion. Remain this frequency.
Roger, November 25 Bravo.
Alaska 939, contact Seattle Center on
5.
120.3.
120.3 for Alaska 939. Good day.
Cessna 07 Delta, contact Seattle Tower on 119.9er.
Going on 119.9, Cessna 1007 Delta.
Atlas Air 890, contact Seattle Tower on 119.9er.
Switching to power 119.9er. 890.
25 Bravo, contact Seattle departure on 128.5.
Seattle departure 128.5, November 25 Bravo.
Departure Alaska 801 2000 for 4000.
Alaska 801, radar contact, climb and maintain 12 2000.
Climb 12 2000, Alaska 801.
Alaska 801, contact Seattle departure on 119.2.
119.2 for Alaska 801. Seattle departure, Alaska 801 at 0.
Alaska 801, radar contact. Alaska 801, contact Seattle Center on 120.3.
120.3 for Alaska 801. Good day. Seattle approach, Alaska 462, 13,000.
Alaska 462, radar contact.
Altimeter 29091, descend via the Olympia 2. Arrival for the RNAV Yankee 16 approach.
Piper 6 Tango Whiskey, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend to 3,100 feet, turn left 360, vectors for the RNAV Yankee 16 approach, Piper 6 Tango Whiskey. Descend and maintain 3,000 feet, Piper 6 Tango Whiskey.
Alaska 329 Heavy, turn right heading 170.
Renton approach, Alaska 462, 11,000.
Turning right heading 170. Alaska 329 Heavy.
Departure United 1218 2000 for 4000.
United 1218, radar contact, climb and maintain 12 2000.
Climb 12 2000, United 1218. Seattle approach, Delta 1710, 10,000.
Delta 1710, radar contact.
Seattle approach, Alaska 462, 6000.
Alaska 462, radar contact. United 1218, contact Seattle Center on 120.3.
120.3 for United 1218.
Approach mode on. 00, negative, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Cathay 777, request further climb. Request further climb.
Cathay 777, heavy, cleared to Hong Kong. Radar vectors job in, then is filed. Climb and maintain 16,000. Departure on 128.5, squawk 5555. AC-65 heavy, contact Seattle Center on 127.05.
Bonanza 9er, 8359er, Seattle approach, radar contact. Fly heading 230 vectors to Caro, then on navigation.
230 vectors to Caro, then on navigation, Bonanza 359er.
Bonanza 359er, contact Seattle approach on 123.9er.
Going to 123.9 for Bonanza 359er.
Alaska 462, direct Geelong. Cleared for the Arnav Zulu runway 34 left approach. Descend and maintain altitude 2400 until established.
Descend
Command A on.
400 cleared for the Arnav Zulu 34 left approach, Alaska 462.
Seattle approach, Alaska 1301, 10,000.
Alaska 1301, radar contact. Bonanza 1 Sierra Tango, verify your squawking 7221 mode Charlie and verify altitude.
7221 at squawking 7221 and altitude 3,000 feet. We're going to Kilo Papa Alpha Echo, Sonomish Field.
Departure FedEx 1223, 2000 for 4,000.
FedEx 1223, radar contact. Climb and maintain 12-1-2000.
Climb 12-1-2000, FedEx 1223.
Alaska 329 heavy, turn left heading 160. American 2450, turn right heading 040.
Turning left heading 160. Alaska 329 heavy.
Climb to maintain flight level 390, Skylab 93 heavy.
Skylab 93 heavy. Contact Seattle Center on 120.3.
120.3, Skylab 93 heavy.
Delta 1710, contact Seattle Tower on 119.9er.
Over to Seattle Tower on 119.9er, Delta 1710.
Alaska 215, contact Seattle Tower on 119.9er.
119.9er, Alaska 215.
Boeing Lima Yankee 4, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Flaps 15.
Climb and maintain flight level 320, Boeing India Lima Yankee 34.
Gear down. Flaps 20.
Starship 514 Romeo Sierra, climb and maintain flight level 280.
Starship 514 Romeo Sierra. You have given me step climb permission and the step climb is needed, sir. Did you copy? 514 Romeo Sierra.
Alaska 1301, direct Geelong. Cleared for the Arnav Zulu runway 34 left approach, descend and maintain altitude 2400 until established.
Down to 2400, cleared for the Arnav Zulu 34 left approach, Alaska 1301.
Alaska 1401, direct Jasta. Cleared for the ILS runway 34 left approach, descend and maintain altitude 4000 until established.
Descending to 4,000, cleared for the ILS 34 left approach, Alaska 1401.
Seattle departure, good afternoon, Skyline 123 of Zulu, maintaining 8,000, heading 160.
Christy Holstein. I'm getting sleepy.
Request ILS approach. Skyline 3 Alpha Zulu, please confirm ident.
Skylane 3 Alpha
Yeah.
Zulu, I am not seeing your transponder.
We don't got long to go.
4252 mode, see ident one more time for me.
Squawk 4252, Skyline 3 Alpha Zulu, please confirm.
Why are you speaking Spanish?
Alaska 929, contact Seattle Tower on 119.9er. Alaska 329 Heavy, traffic at your 12 o'clock, 3 miles, at 3,320 NEO.
Brandon Armstrong.
Alaska 1301,
Same
contact
here.
Seattle Tower on 119.9er.
119.9er, E Alaska 1301.
Delta 8847, contact Seattle Center on 127.05. Alaska 329 Heavy, turn left heading 180.
Qatar approach. United 2456 established on localizer runway 34 left.
Turning left heading 180, Alaska 329 Heavy.
2500.
Alaska 329 Heavy, contact Seattle Tower on 119.9er. Alaska 1401, contact Seattle Tower on 119.9er.
Switching to Seattle Tower on 119.9er, Alaska 329 Heavy.
Cabin crew, prepare for landing.
Seattle Tower, Alaska 329 Heavy. Evening, we're established on the ILS approach for runway 34 left.
Alaska 329 Heavy, Seattle Tower, roger. Continue the ILS approach for runway 34 left. Winds 280 at 6. Alaska 329 Heavy, Seattle Tower, winds 280 at 6. Runway 34 left, cleared to land. Clear of conflict.
Alaska 1234. Vectors for the ILS runway 16
Approach checklist. Barrow reference. 2, 9er, 9er, 1.
Runway
Check.
34 left.
Approach checklist completed.
Alaska 329 Heavy.
Landing checklist. Speed brake. Armed. Landing gear. Down. Flaps.
Alaska 647, contact departure.
Contacting departure, Alaska 647.
Delta 1710, contact ground on
Flaps.
121.7.
Switching to ground, Delta 1710.
Alaska 971, contact departure.
Flaps.
Forward to departure, Alaska 971, good day.
Sit. Landing checklist completed.
Piper 5 Sierra Bravo, contact ground on 121.7.
Going to ground on 121.7, Piper 50 Bravo.
Flaps 30.
Ziggy Air
Hold on,
23
folks.
RJ, contact departure on 119.2.
Departure 119.2. Thank you.
Delta 9936, heavy contact departure.
Contact departure for Delta 9936 Heavy.
Bourbon 2525 heavy, contact departure.
Contacting departure, Bourbon 2525 Heavy.
Frontier 1123, welcome to Seattle. Contact ground on 121.7.
Contact ground 121.7, Frontier 1123.
Firefly 4100, contact departure.
4100. Contact blocking 1126, Firefly 4100. Firefly 4100.
Bonanza 1 Alpha Whiskey, contact departure.
Contact departure, Bonanza 1 Alpha Whiskey, get this. Delta 1464, contact departure.
Contact departure, Delta 1464.
American 1780, contact departure.
Contact departure, American 1780.
Good for takeoff, runway 34 right, southwest 8520.
Southwest 520, contact departure on 119.2.
Going over departure on 119.2 southwest 8520.
Seattle Tower, copy. Mic check.
Alright, so we got one more circle here.
Mic check, disregard.
Southwest 586, disregard, acknowledge.
Alaska 1234, welcome to Seattle. Contact ground on 121.7.
Alaska 1234, contact ground 121.7.
American 1234, contact departure.
Switching to departure, American 1234, good day.
Black line 718.
Alright, we're good, guys. We're just going Alaska Heavy. He had to go back around, coming back in, runway 34 left, ILS approach.
Delta 1730, contact departure.
Contacting departure, Delta 1730.
Alaska 329 Heavy, roger. Continue the ILS approach for runway 34.
Command A on.
Report when established on the localizer.
Christy
Alaska
Holstein.
1144, contact departure.
We almost landing.
Over to departure, Alaska 1144.
Yeah, we're getting there.
Contact departure, Skyline 3 Alpha Zulu. Skyline 3 Alpha Zulu, can you please confirm departure frequency?
Skyline 3 Alpha Zulu, contact departure.
Contact departure on 116.344, Skyline 3 Alpha Zulu.
Hold on a minute.
27, heavy contact departure.
Go to departure 119.2 for Delta 1627 Heavy. Seattle Tower, Delta 803, ready for departure.
Delta 803, Seattle Tower, runway 34 right, wind 335 at 6. Fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff. United 518, contact departure.
Contact departure, United 518.
Delta 281, contact departure.
Contact departure on this 281.
Delta 2447, contact departure on 119.2.
Departure on 119.2, Delta 2447.
JetBlue 201, welcome to Seattle. Contact ground on 121.7.
WestJet 42, holding short, runway 16 left, ready for departure. Cleared for takeoff, runway 16 left, flyer, runway heading, WestJet 42.
Delta 21 Heavy, welcome to Seattle. Contact ground on 121.7.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 16 left, WestJet 42.
Southwest 2334, contact departure.
Over to departure, Southwest 2333.
FedEx 525 Heavy, contact departure.
Keeping departure on 119.2. FedEx 525 Heavy.
Order departure, Delta 2914.
Delta 2914, runway 16 left, winds 360 at 6. RNAV Nevjo, cleared for takeoff.
Alright.
The 1234, contact ground 121.7.
Alaska 797, contact departure.
Over to departure, Alaska 797.
Hold on, guys, we're going around.
American 2450, contact departure.
Going to departure, American 2450.
American 549, contact departure. Northwest 7 Heavy, contact departure.
Over to departure, Northwest 7 Heavy.
Lipine 8192, traffic at your 9 o'clock, less than 1 mile, same altitude, type unknown.
Alright.
We'll fly the published mist and we'll contact approach on 119.2, Lupine 8192.
American 2319er, contact departure.
Okay, we're on track now.
Northwest 14 Echo, welcome to Seattle. Contact ground on 121.7.
1 second, guys, we'll be right back.
Going to 121.7, Northwest 14 Echo.
Delta 1016, contact departure on 119.2. Alaska 913, welcome to Seattle. Contact ground on 121.7.
121.7, Alaska 913.
Alaska 1401, winds 340 at 5, runway 34 left, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, 34 left, Alaska 1401.
American 211, Seattle Tower, descend and maintain 4,000, turn right, heading 280. American 211, welcome to Seattle, contact ground on 121.7.
United 1830, contact departure.
Contact departure, United 1830. Thank you, sir. Going to ground, 21-7, American 2150. Good day.
Delta 445, contact departure.
Contact departure, Delta 445.
Aerostar 5, Delta Foxtrot, contact departure.
Over to departure, Aerostar 455 Delta Foxtrot. See you later.
Delta 157, welcome to Seattle. Contact ground on 121.7.
Approach 128.325, Delta 621.
Alaska 1234, contact departure.
We are on track here now, guys. Just,
Contact departure, Air Transat 271. Have a good day.
Alaska 1401, contact ground on 121.7. Ground Alaska 1401.
Seattle departure, American 3738, holding short 34 right, ready for departure. Hold short, number 1973, American 3738.
Southwest 445, contact departure.
all right, looking good here.
Southwest 445, contact departure. Hold on.
All aircraft be advised, information Bravo is now current. Altimeter 299er2.
Tower Delta 4, correction, Southwest 445, ready for departure.
Good evening, everyone. With you requesting VFR clearance to Vancouver International Airport.
Clearance on request, stand by.
Seattle Tower, there is actually no VFR flight plan already, so requesting just the departure clearance to Vancouver International Airport, 811.
I am working on that clearance. Stand by. WestJet 482, contact departure.
Switching departure 482 WestJet.
Delta 789 Heavy, contact departure.
Going to departure, Delta 789 Heavy, good day.
Alaska 65, contact departure on 119.2.
119.2, Alaska 65, yeah. 16 left, cleared for takeoff, November 1170.
And 117 contact departure.
Contact departure 119.2, November 1170.
Urban 7 Golf, contact departure.
Air Canada Tree 22, contact departure.
Over departure, Air Canada 3.
Air Canada Tree 22 negative. You are in controlled airspace. Make request after you're outside of my airspace.
Requesting WestJet, please leadership on 19.
Wide slope.
Spirit Wings 620. Welcome to Seattle. Contact ground on 121.7.
Contact ground 121.7.
United 26 Heavy, contact departure.
Wide slope.
Approach mode on.
Departure, United 26 Heavy.
Wide slope.
121.7, Alaska 913, thanks.
Wide slope.
Delta 20 Heavy, contact departure.
Wide slope.
Forward departure, Delta 20 Heavy.
Wide slope.
Alaska 1168, short of 34 right, ready for departure. Alaska 1168, winds 340 at 5, runway 34 right, cleared for takeoff. 34 right, cleared for takeoff, Alaska 1168. FedEx 525 Heavy, welcome to Seattle, contact ground on 121.7.
Ground on 121.7, FedEx 525 Heavy. Alaska 1234, contact departure.
Seattle Tower, Alaska 317, established on the ILS runway 34 right.
Alaska 317, roger.
Seattle Tower on final, runway 16 right, yep.
American 409, turn left heading 145, vectors for the RNAV.
We're going to climb a little bit here, guys.
Heading 145, vectors RNAV, runway 16 right approach. American 409er.
Seattle Tower, Alaska 450, established on the RNAV Zulu runway 34 right.
Alaska 450, roger. Expedite Air 2811, contact departure.
Contact departure, Expedite Air 2811. Good day.
Delta 614 Heavy, contact departure.
Contact departure, Delta Heavy.
Skylane 3 Alpha Zulu, please confirm Seattle.
Skylane 3 Alpha Zulu, winds 335 at 5, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Seattle Tower, Skylane 3 Alpha Zulu. My question was confirm Seattle QNH.
Contact departure, Delta 1538.
"23 miles, guys. Hang in there."
Horizon Air 748, contact
Seattle
departure.
is a very tricky airport.
Seattle Tower, Alaska 500, established on the RNAV Yankee, runway 34 left.
Alaska 500, roger. Alaska 1168, contact departure. Departure for Alaska 1168. Skyhawk 3 Alpha India, contact departure.
Contact departure, Skyhawk 23 Alpha India.
Alaska 456,
We ain't got
contact
far to
departure.
go, guys.
Contact departure, Alaska 456.
Seattle Tower, number 123 Alpha Zulu, airborne.
Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu, Seattle Tower, roger.
Alaska 932, contact departure.
Contact departure, Alaska 932.
Slow things down here a little bit.
Seattle Tower, contact departure. When you're ready.
Contact departure, running 2320 Papa.
Delta 1120, contact departure.
Contact departure, Delta 1128, yeah.
FedEx 525, contact departure.
Contacting departure, FedEx 525.
Good morning, Seattle clearance, Bonanza 1 Alpha Whiskey, looking for IFR enforcement days. We have information 0.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Seattle Tower, Delta 1855, with you crossing Angel at 3200 on the ILS 16 center approach.
Spirit Wings 23.
Approach checklist.
Welcome to Seattle.
Narrow reference.
Contact ground
2988. Checked. Approach checklist completed.
121.7, Spirit Wings 20. Seattle Tower, Piper 4950, Bravo 1, final for runway 34 left. Going to 121.7 for Piper 50, Bravo, good day.
Delta 1234, welcome to Seattle. Contact ground on 121.7.
Over the ground on 121.7, Delta 12.
United 2456, contact departure.
Over to departure, United 2456.
Alaska 450, winds 340 at 5, runway 34 right, cleared to land.
34 right, cleared to land, Alaska 450.
Vision 4 Romeo Kilo, contact departure.
To departure, Vision 4 Romeo Kilo, bye.
American 1496, welcome to Seattle. Contact ground on 121.7.
Over to ground on 121.7, American 1496, stall.
Skylane 123 Alpha Zulu, Seattle Tower, welcome to Seattle. Contact ground on 121.7.
Ground on 0.7, Skylane 3 Alpha Zulu.
Skyhawk 23 Delta, contact departure.
Go into departure, Skyhawk 23 Delta. November 215.
All right, almost there, guys.
November 215 is on final runway 34 right. November 215.
Alaska Heavy, 13 miles out, runway 34 left, ILS approach. Currently at 2,000 feet.
November 215, Quebec, winds 340 at 9er, runway 34 right, cleared to land. Alaska 329 Heavy, enter left downwind for runway 34 left.
Alaska 1234, contact ground 121.7.
Alaska Heavy entering downwind for 34 left.
Entering left downwind for runway 34 left. Alaska 329 Heavy.
Alaska 329 Heavy, roger. Enter left downwind for runway 34
Command
left.
A on.
Report midfield downwind.
I did that, guys. We're good.
Contact departure on 121.7.
Entering left downwind for runway 34 left. We'll report midfield downwind. Alaska 329 Heavy.
Citation 3 Alpha Mike, contact departure.
Contact departure, Citation 3 Alpha Mike.
Alaska 1223, negative. Contact departure on 119.2.
Seattle Tower, Southwest 2795, established on the ILS runway 34 left. Southwest 2795, roger.
Lufthansa 875, contact departure on 119.2.
Thank you, Lufthansa 875.
Lufthansa 875, contact Seattle approach on 120.4.
You 120.4, Lufthansa 875.
Delta 530, welcome to Seattle. Contact ground on 121.7.
Over to ground on 121.7, Delta 530. Tower, Alaska 9128 on the island runway 16 right.
Alaska 9128, Seattle Tower, turn left, heading 020.
Frontier Flight 4988, contact departure.
Contact departure, Frontier Flight 4988.
Delta 328 Heavy, contact departure.
Over departure, Delta 328.
American 0041, contact departure on 119.2.
Over to 119.2 for American 0041.
Seattle Tower, Skyline 123 Alpha Zulu, maintaining 6,000, heading 164, request ILS approach, runway 34 right. Skyline 123 Alpha Zulu, we will take runway 34 left.
Alaska 317, contact ground on 121.7.
Come on, baby.
Ground, Alaska 317. Seattle Tower, American 751, established on the RNAV Zulu runway 34 right. American 751, roger.
Seattle departure, AC65 with you at 4,000.
Seattle Tower, WestJet 738.
WestJet 738, Seattle Tower, go ahead.
Request takeoff 34 right, WestJet 738. Cleared for takeoff, runway 34 right, WestJet 738.
1,000.
Skyline 123 Alpha Zulu, maintaining 8,000, left downwind 34 right, request ILS approach, runway 34
Landing
right.
checklist. Speed brake.
Clear ILS,
Arm.
runway 34 right.
Landing gear.
Alaska Heavy,
Down.
2 miles out.
Flaps.
Landing gear down.
Sit.
Runway 35.
Landing checklist completed.
Close down.
American 211, Seattle Tower, welcome to Seattle. Contact ground on 121.7.
Alaska 329 Heavy.
Approaching
wind 360
runway
at 5,
34
runway 34 left,
right.
clear to land.
Here we go, folks.
Runway 34 left, cleared
Here
to
we go,
land.
baby.
Alaska 329 Heavy.
$300.
300. We're going
Seattle
manual.
Tower, Southwest 2379.
With us,
Christy Holstein.
ILS.
RNAV Yankee
Yay.
runway 34 right.
Come on, baby.
Southwest 2379, roger.
Minimums.
Yeah, we lost ILS, but we're going to land it manually because we're lined up. Here we go. Cross my fingers.
Christy Holstein.
United 2606.
Great line always.
Over to departure, United 2606.
Bam.
Speed breakout.
121.7, United 1011 Heavy.
Christy Holstein.
Whiskey Bravo Sierra,
Like.
welcome to Seattle.
Reverse thrust.
On 121.7.
Negative, you cleared us for takeoff, runway 16.
Manual braking.
Parking brake
70
set.
knots.
United 157.
And we did it,
contact
folks.
departure.
And here we are.
Delta 2905, contact departure.
Initiating after landing checks.
121.7, United 412.
Delta 699, welcome to Seattle. Contact ground on 121.7.
Ground on 121.7, Delta 699er, good day.
Alaska 329 Heavy,
Flow
contact
completed.
ground on 121.7.
Shutting the aircraft down.
Here we go. Shutting the aircraft down.
Switching to ground on 121.7. Alaska 329 Heavy.
There we go. Submitting flight. There we go. There we go.
Hey folks, we have just landed at Seattle. Did you know that
Flow
Seattle
completed. Ground Alaska 329.
Shutdown checklist.
We've cleared
Hydraulic
runway
panel.
34 left
It's a
and are ready
must
to
Sit.
taxi to the gate.
Fuel pumps.
Thank you for flying
Off.
with Alaska Airlines.
Flaps.
Please remain seated until you reach the final
Parking
And there it is.
Off.
And there we be.
Fuel control switches.
Officer Christie,
Off.
entire crew.
Weather radar.
Alaska 329
Off.
Seattle
Shutdown checklist completed.
7A via Whiskey. Good day. If you have a connecting flight, please listen carefully. Alaska Airlines Flight 500 to
There we
Los
go.
Angeles, departing at 8:15 p.m. from Gate 12. American Airlines Flight 751 to Dallas, departing at 8:30 p.m. from Gate 14. Thank you.
Engine shutting down.
On 119.8.
And there it is, folks. Alright. Close that. Now I'm curious to see. We're going to go to schedule. I'm going to get rid of that last flight because I'm not doing San Diego to Seattle. We just did Seattle. But I'm going to get rid of that real quick. Yeah, that's the last. We'll skip that one. Hit yes. And let's generate a schedule and see what it gives us. Just out of curiosity. Generate. So Portland to Honolulu. Honolulu, back to Portland, really? Seattle to Los Angeles. No, Las Vegas. Las Vegas, Seattle, Portland to Los Angeles. I don't like this schedule. And then Boston to San Francisco. I don't like that schedule. Let's fix it. Hold on. We don't want round trips. medium haul, and long haul. All right, let's see what it gives us now. Seattle to Fairbanks. Fairbanks. Seattle, Portland to JFK. JFK to Portland. Los Angeles to MMZH Mejuno, Mexico. Seattle to Denver. Denver back to Seattle. I hate all these Seattle flights. Greensboro. I don't know what's up with all these Seattle flights. I hate them. Regenerate. Seattle to John F. Kennedy. John F. Kennedy to Seattle. Seattle to Fog-Hewley. I don't know what that is, but and then Minneapolis. We've done that flight before. You know, let's try to put in for just long haul. See what that gives us. Anchorage to Detroit. Detroit to Anchorage. Anchorage to JFK. JFK back to Anchorage. So there's some flights going to a few different ones with Anchorage. Let's generate it one more time. Regenerate, see what it does. Anchorage, Detroit, Detroit, Anchorage, Anchorage, JFK, JFK, Anchorage, no, I don't want. Check mark that. All right. Detroit, Anchorage, Anchorage, back to Detroit, Anchorage to JFK. Seriously? Portland to Austin, KAUS. Seattle to Boston. Seattle to Liberty, New York. Minneapolis to Seattle. Washington to San Francisco. Juneau, VAJN to Seattle. Seattle to Cleveland. KCLV, okay. Seattle to Anchorage. Fog to Hewley. San Diego. Seattle to Papa Fairbanks. We'll take this schedule. It's not bad. His first flight's only 1,400 miles. So we'll accept that. I'm going to go to job market for a minute. Wow, it's only 11 o'clock. Bahamas Air, Ameristar, Aloha, Aaron Tills, okay, it ain't there's been no new offers, so I'll just leave that where it's at. Okay. Let me see here. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to disconnect for now. Give my girl a nice foot massage. She'll probably fall asleep. I'm not tired yet, so probably in like an hour or something, I might come back and do this short flight. We'll see. But that's what it be. So,
Christy Holstein. I won't fall asleep. Nice try.
No, I'm saying if you do, you don't have to. But you said you was tired. So, I don't know. We'll see. I might be back. Maybe not. I don't know. It just depends. So, guys, we appreciate you. Thanks for watching. And we'll be back another time. Do some more flying. And I hope y'all enjoyed the flight. Y'all have a good one. Stay out of trouble. And stay happy.